Yo, how are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? This chair is heavy. Oh, all right. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. We are here for MVP MMA. Chloe Concept in the background. She'll probably be making uh, multiple appearances in and out of frame. So say hi, everyone. Sir Wadius Plowman. Yes, I don't know if you noticed this, but I'm a plowman. No, it said plowman as well. We're plowmen. We're plowmen. She knows. What? No. No, no, no. Someone said I usually skip this part. I don't know what that means. But here we are. Here we are. Aline Pereira versus Massin Wong. Massive Wong and Aline Pereira. Kind of a crazy last name there. Um, what's up, everybody? We're in Philadelphia, PA, for TVL stuff we're doing tomorrow. Well, if it isn't the Drake Glazer, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all this. Iceman is going number one. Drake is gonna have more number ones than Michael Jackson. The album's fire. It's album of the year. Everybody that hated, that waited on Drake's downfall, sorry, we're back up. It's an OVO summer. Your boy's born in October. It's OVO summer. I don't know what to tell you, man. Even my girlfriend disagrees with that. Yeah, she's a Drake hater. But the reality of the situation, you can hate, but you can't deny it. You can't deny it, dude. All right, we're in round one. Dude, there's 153,000 people watching this MVP broadcast on their YouTube. That's pretty banging numbers. Let's talk about this before we get into Drake stuff because I know y'all are going to want to fight me on it all night. Let's talk about what I like already about the MVP MMA debut. Number one, black canvas. Black canvas versus it's almost the inverse of the UFC. It's got the black canvas with the white trim versus the white canvas with the black trim. I love it. I think it brings out colors more. I think it's more aesthetically pleasing. You're not going to see as many blood spots on it. I think that's great. Number two, the setup for the whole show. Intuit Dome. I mean, you guys know Netflix makes everything look good. Jake just got to the building. I see him walking in right now. But it looks sick. It's got the red trim. It's got the highlighter kind of look to it. I think that this looks really, really sick. The black canvas is sick. The pacing's great. You knew that though. Netflix, any of the Netflix shows, go back to the Mike Tyson, Jake Paul show. You knew any of that stuff was going to have great pacing. The canvas is actually a really light blue gray. Well, you know what I mean. They've changed it to be the inverse of what the UFC's canvas normally looks like. So I think so far, I didn't see the pre-show if they had one of those. I know Sibley is supposed to be hosting, I think, with Ariel and Tyron Woodley. And I didn't see that, but we should know by now with these Netflix shows, they're going to look good. And they do. This looks good. That pay-per-view was laggy. It was their first one. It was their first one. And the reason we went crazy with our views on the watch party was because it was laggy. So hopefully it lags again and more people come over here thinking that we're on Netflix, okay? That's what we hope. We hope we get 9 million viewers based on the fact that this is a little laggy. Also, I'm going to be putting my earphones in tonight, at least one side, so that I can hear, but I don't want you guys to get caught up on it. Dave Allen fight was a load of caca. I didn't watch the fight. I watched the highlights, but you guys knew Hrgovic was going to do that to Dave Allen, right? You guys knew that. Like, Hrgovic is a top-level heavyweight in the world. He beat Makhmudov, who beat Dave Allen. I don't know how anybody thought Dave Allen was going to win that fight. We all like Dave Allen. We all think he's great. The dude was doing a prediction for his fight from his bed a couple nights ago. He's great, but just levels. You know what I'm saying? Levels. Yo, Hanzo with the 9. Sup, Wade, how you doing? And question, do you ever plan on commentating IRL at an MMA Netflix card, something like in 2027? Listen, I'll put this out there right now. I know that I've been not let's just put it this way. It's very difficult to be honest. Hey, what's up, short film? I see you. It's very difficult to be honest about a fight and also be in the good graces of a promoter, right? Big shouts to Nikisa and Jake. I think this event's going to go super well. I think it's going to open up a lot of opportunities for MMA fighters. And I hope that it does. If you're hoping this thing fails, then you're in the wrong state of mind for MMA, I think. That being said, you don't have to agree with the statements that are being made about the main event, like this is the greatest women's combat sports fight ever, like Ronda is the baddest woman on the planet, like Ronda is like Muhammad Ali or Mike Tyson. You have to be set in some sort of reality about it. And I understand they're doing that to promote this event. I get it. But if you ask me, Wade, are you going to be doing one of these commentary things IRL? I know that rubs people the wrong way. Right? You've been honest about Fury and Hall. Well, I think Mams knows now that that's just the way I operate, but it's going to rub people the wrong way if it seems like you're shitting on the event because someone like me says Ronda is one of the most insufferable MMA fighters that's ever lived. It's really hard to like her. Which is why, by the way, I put the Hail Mary on, and this is why Ronda's doing her job. I put the Hail Mary on Gina Carano to knock her out in the first round. I don't care. I hope she does. But that's what Ronda's supposed to do, I guess, even though she's not really being a heel. She's just super unlikable. So the question is, will I do one? I hope, but I'm not going to hold my breath and try to be something I'm not just so I can do one in person. Dude, I know. I don't think MVP is botting the views. The 170K it makes sense. It makes sense. For what it is they're doing? Okay, maybe not 170K. That is kind of crazy. I'm not saying, I don't know. Ronda would knock you Spark out. In MMA, Ronda would mess me up. If we boxed, I would put Ronda. Okay, I'm not going to condone me fighting a woman, all right? We're not going to do this. We're not going to do this where I start trying to make my case for how I beat the shit out of Ronda Rousey. We're not going to do this. You almost had me. I about to start going crazy. Easiest rage bait ever. I definitely want watching boxing MMA fights to feel great. More eyes, the better. Yeah, that's the thing. Konzo, that's the thing is I think this event is going to have a good effect on MMA in general, right? More fighters are going to watch this event. They're going to see that the fighters themselves get to wear sponsors. Did you guys see that Chris Avila had a Santa Cruz sponsorship on his shorts? That's pretty cool, right? I know he didn't win and he looked like a bag of milk, but still, it looked pretty cool, right? He got beat up by a dude that looked like iDubbbz. It's crazy. But I don't have to lie and say that Ronda Rousey and Gina Carano is, this massive fight for the culture. The reason this event should be massive is because there's another player in town now, because a bag of horchata facts, because Netflix is involved, because MVP and Netflix are collaborating. Yes, Ronda and Gina are the main event, but more people are watching for the opportunity for fighters to, maybe get out of their UFC contract and come over and see what this is about. You know what I mean? Do I beat Ronda Rousey in a kart race? Yes. Foot race, kart race, anything, dude. Thoughts on Lomachenko returning? I was going to make a video on this, but, I'll believe it when I see it. I know he said he's coming out of retirement. Against who? I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited for it, I guess, but at the same time, Lomachenko's never been a massive draw. And unless he's fighting, the biggest names he could have fought moved up. Oh, good shot there from Pereira. And then she immediately gets taken down. And now Massive Wong has her back. It's Masan Wong. I'm sorry, y'all. It's hard not to say that. Okay, bets tonight. Why am I not there? Like I said, guys, it's very difficult to be honest about a product and maintain good relationships in this business. I would rather maintain a good relationship with you guys. And again, hopefully that can work. If they invite me out to do something, I just want to be able to be honest about it, right? That's it. If I can't be honest about it, then it's not worth going and, acting like it's something it isn't. Also, hantavirus, yeah, facts, also that. Even though I'm on the road right now in a hotel room. A good scramble from Pereira. Okay, she gets off the ground. That's what we like to see. She landed a beautiful uppercut right before that exchange. And then Masan Wong took her down and kind of held her there for a bit. Massive Wong, yeah. Um, my bets tonight, yes. My phone is what I'm watching off of right now, but I have, actually, I can pull up my thing right here. I have a bunch, dude, and most of them are going to go the opposite way of Ronda, just because so badly I want to see her get beat that I'm betting emotionally, and I shouldn't do that. I understand. Is commentary a quote, do not ask if you're not invited kind of thing? No, I mean, I could ask them, but it would be more of I probably wouldn't get a response right now, right? Without going into a bunch of detail, there was just a point where I had said things about certain fights that were not liked, um, and that kind of broke the line of communication. And it is what it is, you know. I can't, like I said, I can't just mute myself and act like I don't think certain things just so people go along to get along type of deal. I can't do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because you guys would see right through that. You know what I'm saying? But I put down like a good amount of bets here. Let me go and see what it is. Yo, Kanzu again with the 20. Come on now. We dropping super chats tonight? Chat, are we getting crazy with the super chats tonight? Because if we're doing that and we're gifting memberships, I might have to gift some back to y'all. You know what I'm saying? We might have to be gifting to gift to receive. You feel me? Pause. Um, why? Am I screaming? Chat, am I too loud? Turn it down a little bit. Hey, the other hotel inhabitants are gonna have to deal with me tonight. Sorry, we listen. I know everybody got to sleep and stuff, but we working. I 100% agree. That's why I've been watching for years. You always keep it 100 and some hella good takes I didn't even think about. I think Netflix is coming in as a huge plus for everything. Even if Jake retires, he's doing great. I agree. Listen, you have to give credit where it's due. Nikisa, Jake are doing a very good job of offering an alternative to the UFC tonight. And if this goes well, which again, they've been very clear that they are not going to say this is the new norm, right? They've been like, this is a one-off event. You know, we'll see what happens after. But if it does go well, then this could be, like I said, a new place for former UFC fighters to go. I will say Makayev not being on the card is a huge miss, I think. They couldn't get his visa sorted or they didn't do what they needed to do. I think that was a huge miss because he's a big deal. Not maybe name-wise, but opportunity-wise for other UFC fighters to see what a real UFC fighter would look like on a different card. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's do picks tonight. Number one, this is the most like not obvious, but like the most realistic pick I made. I'll be honest. Number one is Nate Diaz plus 155 to win outright and Ronda Rousey by submission. That's 150 to win 400. Then I go another two fight parlay, Nate Diaz outright, and then Ronda Rousey by KO. I don't know, maybe Ronda takes her down, doesn't get the armbar, but instead goes to mount, elbows, punches and bunches, ground and pound, or maybe, she catches her or something. I don't know. We'll see. That was, oh gosh, I put a lot on that, babe. We might need to, I might need to start that feet picks business I was working on. Because I might, 300 to win 3,000. That's a lot. That's a lot. 300 to win 3,000. Then I had to hedge those bets by saying Gina Carano just by winner in round number 2. You think Gina's hot? She lost 100 pounds. That is crazy. And then I had Gina by KO. I put another 300 on that. Okay, so I spent $1,000 betting tonight, ladies and gentlemen. But it was a free 1,000 because I won 1,000 betting on Sean Strickland. So all fair, I think. Yo, big gifters. Joker, thank you for the gift, man. Appreciate that. Oh, no, we're not. Are these the cheers things? I don't know how to stop those. Thank you for that. Yo, Vanto, it's the first decent and constructive back and forth on today's Wade's World video comments. Yeah. We're gifting super chats tonight. I appreciate that, Vanto. Thank you, man. I know no one's rocking with me on my Drake picks on the Wade's World channel. It is what it is. Chat, are those L or W picks? Yay or nay on the picks there? What are we saying? What are we saying? That's not how gambling works. I'm pretty sure that is how gambling works. Free 1,000, dude. You win 1,000, now it's free money. Yeah, Paulie got beat in BK. It's not BKFC. It was some other promotion. Yeah, I think the most safe pick that I had was Nate Diaz and Ronda. And Nate Diaz isn't even a safe pick. We don't know, bro. There's 200,000 people watching this live stream. That's actually crazy. That's actually wild. 200,000. I'll get back to commentary 1 second, yo. Sorry, I'm trying to fix things. I don't know why, yo, Kanzu. I don't know why people always get in my comments saying waiting my Plemons. Not sure, but I appreciate you with the 5. That's just something this degenerate chat has been doing for years now. Hey, big ups from Alcoa, yo. Big shouts, bro. Appreciate you. Who do I got for Keyshawn and Nair Albright tonight? Ooh, that's a rematch, right? It's a rematch. Oh, nice. I'll take Keyshawn. He's very, very good. Wade, why am I in a hostel? I think you mean hotel. Wait, do they call them hostels anywhere else? What's a hostel? I mean, I'm hostile. I'm a little crazy. We're in a hostel hotel because we're in Philadelphia tonight and tomorrow night for the TBL, Philly Smoke and Miami Assassins. See, look at this. Look at bro the scorecard. Even Sean Wheelock's official scorecard. Look at that wide shot. That massive jumbotron in the Intuit Dome. This shit looks good, bro. This shit looks really, really good. I have to give it up, man. They did a good job with this. Someone said because we're making babies. Nope, not yet. It originated with Gregging my Doucette. Shout out Greg Doucette. Yo, I don't know if you guys W Mix shirt, appreciate that. I don't know if you guys know Wade's World video tomorrow or the next day. We're gonna be talking about Larry Wheels and his wife. They broke up. They broke up. She divorced him apparently, or it's either that or it's fully content, and I'm being trolled. Someone said, "Do you know hantavirus has being here all our lives?" I do know that. It's a little sketchy though. This new one. This new one's a little sketch. Supposed wife. I don't think they were married. Do you think the whole thing was content? I don't know, but if it was, we're about to eat good on the Wade's World channel because we're covering that shit tonight. Larry confronted AB. Dude, I've been seeing Dean and AB streaming. Some of that's funny, but man, Adrian Broner is going to die of alcoholism if he doesn't stop. It's really, really bad. Like scary like alcohol belly, cirrhosis of the liver bad. Alina Pereira or Alini Pereira, I can't say her name. Alini Pereira just won a split decision. That's 2 split decisions to open the card up. I made a video last video and I somehow got every fight right. Your breakdowns for real helped me figure out fights. Hey, appreciate that. Yo, Kanzu with another 10. Pretty much everything you picked, the opposite of, okay, because of the Wade curse. That's the backhanded compliment. I appreciate it though. AB gonna get arrested for the content before he dies of cirrhosis? I mean, it's bad, dude. And he shout out to Dean for trying to tell him to stop drinking in every stream, stop drinking, but he just won't, bro. And it's kind of tough because it's enabling him to be around him and drink around him and have all that, but they got to do something else. One of the most entertaining streams they did was them and Rampage doing like MMA stuff. Is the Larry Wheels wife thing real? I don't know, but I'm gonna act like it is because I fully believe he would be a guy that gets cucked pretty much his entire adult life, gets addicted to porn, and then fucking gets a wife, spends all this money on her, thinking that's how he keeps her, and immediately she gets bored and leaves. Dean was also trying to get it. Dean was also getting out of hand with his drinking. Yeah, man, I think it's just a bad spot for both of them to be in. Yo, Joker, I don't know what these gifts are, but appreciate you with the high five. I feel like it's some TikTok stream or something. Man, they're moving quick on this card. We're already going into the third fight. I feel like they kind of have to though, right? 6 fights on the undercard. Kind of got to go quick. I'm gonna go say what's up to Biz. I'll be back. Is Biz streaming this? I didn't think he would. Oh, let me see. Yeah, Chloe knows money can't keep. If money was the one thing keeping Chloe around, wouldn't be it because we struggling. He is huge, huh? What is this? Filmed on a microwave video, she said. His head is huge. I feel like every time she tries to film something, you know what I bet it is? She's trying to film in the message app and it does that. Look at Bo just not wanting to do anything with him. This kid is annoying. And then what the she doing? Yeah, he does look big. Bo's sitting there like a good boy, Rocky being a chaos man. Rocky is with Mama Plem. Wade mortgage on Lynn's? I wouldn't do it, bro. I wouldn't do it, but imagine if he does. Here's the thing too. Tonight, Francis Ngannou has the biggest opportunity to make a viral moment for himself. For sure. I put the house against Ronda. Yeah, I did. Probably the dumbest move. Um, but he has the biggest opportunity to go viral because John Jones is somehow going to be a part of the broadcast tonight. I don't know how, but somehow he's going to be on the broadcast. And if Francis can leave Philippe Lin's stiff in the cage, in the hexagon, because that's what it is tonight, a hexagon. Looks kind of odd, but it works. And then like the fight would never happen because John is still under contract with the UFC unless the UFC brought Francis back. But still, jump over the cage or like do something and get in John's face, fucking throat slash in his face or something. That'd be fire. Yeah, I did see Cain Velasquez doing the face-offs. That's not a fight that's going to happen, y'all. Cain's not fighting. Jake Paul to KO Francis. No jaw needed. His defense is too good. I did see Jake and Francis going back. I'm surprised Jake was talking that shit in Francis's face like that. I know that Francis isn't going to do anything and that Jake's promoting his event and that's not where any fight's going to pop off. But still, Jake was talking that junk in his face. I was surprised. Cain is the guy who beat up Rock. Yep. Cain's the guy that was supposed to be the greatest MMA heavyweight of all time, and injuries and overtraining kind of screwed that up, and then Francis KO'd him. Yeah, the UFC has the word octagon in terms of the MMA space. I'm pretty sure they have it trademarked. Also, Big John McCarthy will be refereeing tonight. That's a pretty cool shout. So you can't use the actual octagon. I don't think you can even use the dimensions of it because the UFC has it patented. So they had to do something else. And they went with the hexagon. How do you trademark the octagon? I don't know. Maybe because they were the first, using that design. Um, Especially here in the US, and they just trademarked it. Brock was crap as a UFC fighter, had no stand-up. Dude, the fact that Brock won a heavyweight championship with no stand-up shows you how much of a freak he was. And he dropped some guys with no stand-up. He dropped Heath Herring with no stand-up. What did Nightbot bop you for? Fuck it, I'm going to trademark the square. Sorry, guys. The squared circle, trademark. The next MVP MMA show should have Dylan Dennis on it. I mean, there's guys out there, right? Realistically, Tony Ferguson's out there. Dylan Dennis is out there. Tyron Woodley is out there. Obviously, Francis is out there now. They have Junior Dos Santos on this fight. Do I think Francis is extremely underrated? I think that it's like a difficult thing when you leave the UFC to keep your clout, right? Especially until now, where MVP has gotten in the game with them, Netflix. That could change. But when Francis went to PFL and then he only fought once, or did he fight twice with them, and then, got knocked out the way he did against Anthony Joshua, he definitely lost some clout. People forgot how bad of a motherfucker he is in the MMA cage. Tonight could be a chance to remind him, even though Philippe Lins is a nobody. Oh, this is Arman Sarukian's guy. Even though Francis is very, very much the favorite, this is still an opportunity for him to go and really show out and remind people. Dream interview with you and any owner of a sport, including professional wrestling, where they couldn't lie. Who would you pick? Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan, easy. I would love to interview MJ. He's the owner of the Hornets. Am I going to cover Dennis versus Chimaev on RAF? Is that next week? I doubt MVP would ever have them on their card. The only way MVP would have Dylan on the card is if it was against a Ferguson or Jake. That would be pretty much it. Like if they were actually going to do the Jake and Dylan fight. Is Ronda already an unofficial stakeholder in MVP MMA? That's a weird one. And by the way, thank you for the 5. Sorry about that. Thank you for the 5, Sexton. It's a weird one because Ronda's acting like she is. Ronda's acting like she's doing a lot of this Patty, when you get out of your UFC contract, holler at me, kid. We are going to do this over at MVP. We're going to do that. But when you hear Nikisa and Jake talk, they're very much like, we are going to do this as a one-fight thing. We, meaning Jake and Nikisa, are very much dipping our toe into this. Ronda has been a great champion. Like, they're not really accepting that that's her role yet. I think all of it really does depend on how tonight goes. Think of this as like Nikisa and Jake's WrestleMania 1. Right? Like this has to go well for them to continue doing it. And I think it'll go really well on Netflix. How it does on the gate, I don't know. Because I haven't heard anything about the ticket sales. Wade, how do you feel about Chud the Builder giving the state of Tennessee a shit name? Awful. That guy's a dumbass, dude. He's such a moron. Has Garcia announced a fight yet? He's going on the late night, or the Jimmy Fallon show tonight. Did you know that? Yeah, he's going on the Tonight Show tonight. Yeah. So apparently, wait, is the Tonight Show tonight? Do they run on Saturdays? After SNL? I think he's going on the Tonight Show, and he may announce a fight there. I don't know. I'd assume it'd be Conor Benn, but I don't know. That'd be sick if he did announce a fight on the Tonight Show. Yeah, that'd be sick. We don't get boxers doing that anymore. They used to do that a lot on Johnny Carson. Really not since then, though. Dog, that Doug guy can't give us a bad name. We got Dolly Parton. Bro, we got Dolly Parton. We got Oprah Winfrey. We got Justin Timberlake. We got Elvis Presley. Huh? We got, who else from Tennessee? We got Usher. We got Bianca Belair. We got all these people, dude. Can't put our state in a bad light. Ryan needs to stay with his dad. I agree. Would I like for the winner of Perry Diaz to fight Tyron Woodley? I think if Diaz beats Perry tonight, Jake's going to fight him at some point. Mayor Glenn Jacobs, that's right. Turkey owns 60 shares in Zuffa. Makes sense. Turkey's trying to own everything. All right, round one in this MVP MMA third fight of the evening. Why did the lights just go? That was weird. One of the cameras just super dark. We got the Vols facts. Ooh, Maro, what was that comment? Kenny Florian said they're not trying to touch gloves. They're gonna hurt each other. And Morrow said they're gonna touch skin. Ew, dude. Pause. 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 What do I think about the gerrymandering issue going on in Memphis, dude? Oh! Huge right hand. Hey, we're gonna get loud, baby. I don't care if they can kick me out. Yeah, I'll tell them it was on me. I'll go sleep on the road. Dang, right hand from Magoyan. My goodness. That was nasty. The gerrymandering thing, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and act like every state on the east side, the southeast and the northeast doesn't gerrymander. People making it act like making it a oh they're gerrymandering a black area, as if you have to be a Republican or a Democrat as a black person. You can't vote either way. Is very silly. It's all just politics BS, dude. I saw the one dude. Oh, I saw the one dude. One of the representatives like screaming in the police officer's face. I was like, yikes! What are we doing? UFC 6? We may start playing some UFC 6. I won't be good at it, but we'll start playing it. They didn't look like you can button mash and spam like you could on the old games, and I'm a button masher, dude. I'm a spammer. If I were picking who Jake should fight next, I would not pick. I don't know. I would pick either Francis in boxing or Canelo in boxing. I wouldn't say Jake and Nate MMA. I think that'd be a terrible idea for Jake. Terrible. Did I see Clav on Impulsive? Yeah, I saw it. I didn't really see enough to really make a video on it, though. Hold this power jab. Oh, that right hand again from Magoyan. He's sitting down on it. It's a good shot. Ronda's striking hasn't improved in a decade. Ronda's striking will never improve because she thinks she's a striker. And she tries to employ a style that she's not skilled enough to employ. All right, we have our first takedown of the fight. Hey, movement! Hey, movement! Wade, what if the 0.5 percentage chance of Francis losing tonight happens? I'll laugh my ass off. Not because I want to see Francis lose, but because that would be peak MMA. That would be peak unpredictability in MMA. Oh, Morales swinging from the bottom there. Sounded crazy when I said it. Ronda thinks she's Mike Tyson in striking, but she's actually Chase Demore. Shout my boy Chase, dude. I'm pretty sure that's Armin's friend fighting. Yeah, Armin's cornering Magoyan. Yeah, I knew he had he was going to be in somebody's corner in the fight, and it's this guy. Big shout, King. Thank you for the 5. No, I think this works, baby. Yeah, I think it's got a perfect level. I'm not like looking down. We're good. Oh, I got to plug it back in though. I got to plug in the charger so I don't. I know. It's okay though. Wade just sent you a post about AJ's return. Brother, I'm not going to be able to look at a ton tonight because we're working off one half of a computer screen. If you send it to a Twitter reply, I may see it, but okay, what is this? Grandpa, look at this meme. That's crazy, dude. EB, you're a wild man. EB's always in the chat. EB, Chloe Concept says hi. I'm going to switch this because it does look weird that there's like a thing in that ear. Wade, would I watch Glory or does it not interest me? I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna be sitting around for a lot of Glory fights. You know, it's just I don't know. Too much to watch. Wade, you have Brett Gardner shoulders. If I knew who Brett Gardner was, I'd probably take that as an insult. Am I supposed to know?
What?
Who's Brett Gardner?
What?
Is that a bad thing?
Yankees player? What?
Wait, the bald guy, the center fielder?
Bald.
Did he have bad shoulders or good shoulders? Have I been to the Philippines? No. Brett Gardner still plays for the Yankees? That had to have been like a decade ago, no? It is officially over 200,000 people in the MMA, in the MVP. I'm going to butcher that all night. MVP MMA live stream. Could they not have named it something else? Most valuable MMA. That would have been so easy. MVP MMA. Ugh. Wade, when were you reacting to your football highlights? Um, when we get home. I have them in the computer. Have I showed you any of them? My football highlights. No, I didn't. What color does my team wear? I didn't show her any.
Red, I've been to your high school. Red.
You
Red
didn't see any.
Yes, because you showed me your country accent.
Yeah, but you didn't see the plays I was
No,
making.
you totally. I had to sit there for like 30 minutes.
No, she didn't see him because she'd be like jaw on the floor, mesmerized if she did see him. She'd be like passed out from the sheer aura. All right, here we go. Round 2. We saw you playing football, playing goalkeeper. We call it goalie in America. Okay, buddy? Nashville to have an MLB team? I think we're all good, man. I don't know. Because I don't know. How many people are going to go to all these? Maybe they might get one, but I don't know. I'd rather have I don't know. I don't know if like I'd rather the Grizzlies move to Nashville, to be honest. The Memphis Grizzlies. The sheer shoulders and neck. Dude, I was a headhunter in football. I was popping motherfuckers. I'm just telling you. If you haven't seen, okay, there's 213,000 people watching this MVP MMA thing. All right, chat. I'm not gonna call. I don't want to say cap, but like, come on now. 213,000 people on a channel that has, yeah, on the prelims. I don't know. I'm not trying to hate though. If that really is the number, then awesome. You know what I'm saying? Good for them. Ooh, that was a nice back trip from McGoyan. 3.8? No, there's not 368K on your screen. Stop it. You stop that. There's no way. I have to look now. It was super forwarded to people's timeline. I'm talking YouTube though. This isn't. It shows 368,000. Hold on. Are y'all watching on Netflix's YouTube or MVP's? On MVP's it says 212. Let's see what Netflix says. On Netflix that would make more sense. Netflix doesn't even have it live. Round timer? Yeah, you're asking for too much tonight, buddy. We're in a hotel. 212,000 still a crazy number. Morales almost had a triangle there. 370. Oh, you guys are talking about my channel. No. I'm talking about the actual live stream itself, not my numbers. My numbers are ass. People are saying 300. No, that's my shit. Morales is weirdly good holding his back. He's attacking from his back as well. Huh? You can try. It's heavy. Just don't mess with. Yeah. Do you want this? Oh my lord. Why don't you ask for these things earlier, babe? Golly. There you go. Where are you gonna sit?
If I have to watch it on your phone.
Well, watch it on there. I know, you can watch it there with me. Ugh. That's all I got.
Why is it so hard?
It's heavy. Is it not? This thing's heavy too. You gonna watch it on that and this?
You aren't here.
No, this is fine.
Are you sure?
There's no room for that in my setup. I'm not convinced the 200K is real. Listen. I'm not gonna sit here and do like investigation weight on it. I don't know. All I'll say is if it's real, good for them. That would boost the numbers for sure. What UFC card should I bring Ruby Rose to? Okay, buddy. We don't care about that, Nina.
Did you see Nina was with Sid?
How?
Sydney Thomas.
Oh, Sydney Thomas. Wait, Nina was? Is Nina
Yeah.
at this?
No.
She wouldn't dare show her face at something like this. Oh. Oh, yeah, Sydney Thomas doesn't even do this anymore. Netflix is worldwide? No, what you guys are not understanding is this is on MVP's YouTube page. This has nothing to do with Netflix. Netflix is not even showing this on their YouTube. That's why people are questioning 211,000 people watching. Because now it says 215. It jumped from 211 to 215. Because this is on MVP's 200,000 subscriber page. It's the third largest stream on YouTube right now. That's actually insane. Am I doing something special for the World Cup next month? I'll stream the USA games on definitely bots. I'll definitely stream the USA games on Wade's World for sure. A breakdown vid with Sensei this year. I might have Sensei on the main channel for a little check-in interview. Not trying to accuse, but it's definitely odd. Listen, who knows, dude? Who knows? Yeah, I have the chat in sub mode. Should we go regular mode? We can go regular mode. I don't care. I know it's gonna get crazy and not crazy, but I know it's gonna get wild in here. I put it on sub mode because I'm trying to get, you know what I'm saying? We're trying to boost the sub count when we do these. Oh, big takedown there. Another takedown. Let's see what happens. The chat looks hella botted. Do you think USA will make it out of groups? Maybe. I think they better, actually. Oh my goodness. Magoyan. Oh. A roll through for Morales. He was looking for a hook. I meant for MVP's chat. Well, too bad. Now we're in regular. What do I think Ronda's purse is? They're saying she got paid more than she ever did in the UFC. So they probably gave her, I don't know, man. Jake and Yuta sitting in the little private VIP box there. I would say they probably put her.
Maybe.
The hexagon outside of the hexagon. That's true. I would say they probably paid her what 10 million. 10 million, which is crazy. They paid. I don't even know what they would have paid. Look at the MVP chat. I can't on my phone because we're watching on my phone. Wade, we have to start a movement for the Wade and Mighty collab. I've been trying to do stuff, man. I think people see me as some kind of liability all of a sudden, or maybe I don't know. I think Mighty is probably spooked a little bit after the MMA Guru collab because if someone says something that's not very flattering of fighters and he has them on the channel, then maybe I don't know. I don't want to say that because I don't know, but do I think Perry has a good chance? He's favored to win.
Hope Mike wins.
He's favored to win. I will say though, Nate Diaz looked insane.
This guy's little butt hairs are bothering me.
His little
All over us.
lower back hair. I think I have some of that. You and Guru be legendary. We've talked about it, but it's got to be the right time, the right opportunity, stuff like that. Nate definitely taking roids. I saw everybody saying that, like, oh, everybody on this card is on roids because they're not in the UFC. I don't know. It definitely is odd for Nate to look the best he's looked in 10 years. And then you saw Francis look absolutely shredded as well. I'm not going to accuse anyone because I don't know, but everybody looked like they were in freakishly good shape. That could just be motivation, though. You know? Nate didn't look that good when he fought Jorge Masvidal for the BMF. He might have looked the best Nate I've seen outside of what I saw on the scale yesterday was when he fought Michael Johnson at 155. But Nate did say everyone's on steroids. So I don't know. Could be. It's a pretty good Nate impression. Do you think if Gina rocks Ronda or knocks her out, she retires? I think Ronda's going to retire anyway. I think regardless of what happens tonight, she's done. 222K. If it gets to 300,000, I'm going to be like, all right, bro, that's crazy. Nate doesn't look that good. He did. He looked on the scale. He looked like prime, like in his 20s. Get Chloe on the stream. Chloe's right here beside me. Oh, she's not in the picture. You got to be over here, babe. I think she's just wanting to watch, guys. You make over 200K. You mean dollars? Listen, no pocket watch, buddy. Don't be pocket watching. His body is nothing special. No, I'm not saying he's like freaking Francis Ngannou, but I'm saying for Nate, he looks good. Someone said that. Oh, you talking about on this? Yeah, facts. Literally every sub is watching right now. That's wild. How's the dog doing? Rocky's good. Oh, Magoy, I'm under the neck. Neck crank. Oh. He's not quite under the chin, though. Lost it. Mount, though. Mount with elbows. This is a great performance from Magoyan. Yeah, that meant, well, I had a buddy in high school.
Like, just shave that. It's so easy.
I had a buddy in high school that would nair it.
Okay.
He would be asking me to do it. I was like, nah, we're not doing that. Someone said Goyam. Did you see Rod Tang versus Mighty Mouse? Yeah, I did see that. That was a while ago, though. MVP should do matches like that? No, I think they should keep it simple. Do boxing or do MMA. Don't overcomplicate things, especially when you're stepping into a new genre. You don't want to overcomplicate it. You want to do one or the other. You don't want to confuse the fans with mixed match rule sets and who's this guy and why can't he just fight one fight versus another? Nah. I don't. I got some hairy toes. What's your thoughts on the overturn in VA? Anyone I know was happy the government ruining the state. I haven't seen what that means. Thank you for the 5. If you're talking about like some gerrymandering stuff, I only know about Tennessee because that's my home. That's my state. But I don't know what's going on in Virginia. Yo, Knuckles, welcome to the Way Concept Media team, babe. Appreciate you, man. Is the commission or promotion the one that sorts the drug testing? That would be normally the commission and state drug testing rules. But if you have a specific promotion that comes in, like the UFC, that already has their in-house drug testing, then they would sort it. Like if MVP MMA decided we want to use USADA or we want to use WADA or we want to use VADA, whatever, they could do that. If they don't, then it's strictly up to the commission and whatever their state regulated rule set is. WADA essentially is like the big drug testing. Yeah, it's the World Anti-Doping Agency. They test the Olympics. VADA is a voluntary anti-doping agency that is essentially run the same way as WADA and sort of an affiliate, but it's done on a voluntary basis. You don't have to be in that program. And then USADA is the U.S. Anti-doping agency, which is what the UFC used to use when they were super strict in their drug testing, and now they don't use them anymore. How good is Tommy McMillan? Thank you for the 2. No idea. Texas and California also gerrymander. Every state gerrymanders. Why are we talking about gerrymandering? Why are we talking about gerrymandering? It happens everywhere, dude. Everybody gets upset about it. Every state is usually gerrymandered for whatever the majority is. It is what it is. I'd like to be better at jiu-jitsu. I'm just ass. What do you expect me to say, like Aikido or something? No, dude. I'm not going to be like using your momentum against you. I'm not doing that. I'd like to be better at jiu-jitsu. That's just a matter of me training, though. Hrgovic versus Atalma? No, dude. Atalma versus Dubois should be the fight. I know they're probably going to do the Wardley rematch, but that should be the fight. Wade doing an MMA fight? Hell no. Oh, this is a good fight. Jason Jackson was supposed to be fighting somebody else, but he's really good. And then Jefferson Creighton, I don't know how good he's supposed to be. I have no idea. Jeff C. Easy. Cut it down. Casual Wade didn't know McMillan. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, guys. Casual Wade. Just how long did you stay in Swansea for? A month. Wade, I want to see you box again. Any chance? There's a chance. There's always a chance. It just has to be right opponent, right money, all that. Oh, I know who Tommy McMillan is. You said it's Sean O'Malley's teammate. I've spoken to Tommy. Did he win? Is he fighting tonight? Y'all can't just throw a random name out there from a guy that's had one fight in the UFC and be like, oh, Wade, you should know. Buddy, it's the casual concept. I talked to him when I did Tim Welch's show. Is Francis contracted at MVP for this fight? I don't think he's on more than a one fight deal. I think that's why Nate did this. I heard the UFC offered, I think Nikisa said the UFC offered Nate more money to come back, but they were going to have him on, 3 or 4 fights. This made more sense for Nate because, this guy's out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. This made more sense for Nate because it was a one fight deal. Oh, look at Theo. Oh, okay. So McMillan beat McGoyan on the Contender Series. Yeah, y'all are balls deep. I got it. Y'all are balls deep. Would I fight Clav on Misfits? Sure. Yeah. I'd absolutely murder Clav on Misfits. Absolutely. It's all good. We joking. No, I know I'm the casual. I get it. When is Connor versus Holloway? The old video circulating, bro. I'm looking for updates on Twitter as we speak. I'm legit looking and trying to see if we're gonna get the UFC dropping it tonight. The only reason, and I didn't think of this, the only reason the UFC may not actually do the run interference tonight would be because TKO, the owner of the UFC and the WWE, actually have a contract with Netflix. They probably wouldn't want to do bad business by Netflix by shitting on this product or trying to take viewers away while they're actively under contract with them. It's for the WWE, but still it's the same company. It's the parent company that runs both. So you probably wouldn't want to run interference on a broadcaster you work with. So they may not. Herb Dean. Hey, John McCarthy's refereeing right now. That's kind of cool to see. I know he's got the main event task too for the heavyweights. I saw Max tweeted, but it wasn't anything special. Oh, big left hand. Jackson puts down Creighton and it's over. That's what they needed. Jason Jackson with a left hook stops Creighton, jumps out of the cage, and daps up Jake. Yeah, dude, that was nasty. Huge left hook. Oh, he's hurt bad. He's still shaking up on the canvas. He said, I'm good. No, you're not, buddy. Whoo-wee. Commission's trying to calm him down, but man, that adrenaline has to be pumping right now. That's the highlight this card needed. After decision, after decision, after decision. He says, stop playing with me. Goodness gracious. 20 seconds. Morrow said he put him on airplane mode. That's crazy. Morrow's trying to do an MVP MMA plug. He kind of butchered it. Woof. He put him in clav mode. That's insane. Put him in Larry Wheels. What is that? Thoughts on 210K bots on the MVP chat go wild. Oh, and the MVP, yeah, the 2K, the 200K bots go crazy. Listen, we have to stop saying they're bots. We don't know that they're bots. When Jake KO'd when Jake KO'd Woodley, or I can't read, Woodley, Morrow said Jake put the wood in Woodley and rendered him stiff as a board. I think he actually did say that.
He didn't.
I think he actually did say that. Because that was a Showtime broadcast, right? Cute. He's watching. Rocky's watching us do our stream. He's watching Papa. Hey, Harry, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Wade, how much did you weigh on Fight Night versus Masai Warrior? I think I actually weighed more than he did. I think I weighed 199 and he weighed 198 something. Wardley should definitely not take the Dubois rematch. Yeah, I agree. He definitely should. What ethnicity is Chloe? Why are you asking these things? You want to tell him? I'm not putting it out there.
Why?
Because that ain't me. I ain't trying to put your business out there. She's Phil-Italian. Phil-Italian. We're in Philadelphia and you're Phil-Italian? Crazy. All right, first Ariel Helwani interview of the night. Someone said Grandpa go to bed. That was Evie. Ariel tells Jason Jackson to smile more.
Sounds like a fake Italian.
The narrow shoulders would make you think you're 185. That's crazy. Appreciate it. Right now, I'm only like 190. I've lost a lot of weight. Wade is Indian. Yeah, I look very Indian. The seats are completely empty. I mean, it's the prelims, guys. Left hook. Holy, that was a nice shot.
I tried. Wade tried Filipino.
Brother,
food.
take the mouthpiece out.
I tried Filipino food.
Why is Nikisa cosplaying as a whole salmon? I haven't seen him yet. I didn't see what he was wearing. That's crazy. Hey Wade, sorry if this is a dumb question, but are they showing it for free? What stops you from showing it? Because it's not shown on YouTube for free. Like I couldn't show this because it's a Netflix broadcast. Even if it's shown on MVP's page, they're going to take it down. This is like watching an ESPN like prelim on my own channel. It's still the property of Netflix. And even if you watch like a Netflix trailer on your channel, you're going to get either copyrighted or it completely taken down. I don't want either of those to happen. What do you think about Ariel going off on Strickland and Hamzat? Jack, did you not watch? I did a whole video on that. I thought Ariel was flat wrong. It's not live on Netflix. No, I know, but it's still a Netflix production. You can see in the top right corner that Netflix logo. Anything that's on any channel that has to do with Netflix, you have to get what's called a whitelist for. So like when I get to show DAZN stuff on my channel, it's because I got a whitelist to do it. They allow me to do it. I would have to reach out to Netflix directly to get them to allow me to do that. It's different when it's like Aiden Ross, brand risk. That's just Aiden running a stream. But this is like a major TV conglomerate that you don't play around with. What? Wade, you versus Andrew Tate, who wins after his performance in his first boxing fight? Listen, I thought I'd have a better chance than I thought I would have, but I'm not going to sit here and act like I'd beat the guy. I don't know. But I'd have a better chance than I thought before I saw him fight. Text Jake Paul to get the clearance. Yeah, that's how it works. Main event prediction. Okay, here are my predictions for tonight. 228,000 people watching MVP right now. That's crazy. 229. Are they going to get to 300,000? I'm going to take Francis stoppage. I'm going to take Nate submission. I'm going to take Ronda submission. Ray J going to be a good presser. Yeah, I can't wait for brand risk. You got Ray J fighting super hot. You have Michael Beasley fighting somebody. I forgot who he's fighting. Johnny Football and Bob Minery in the main event. Wade, how old is your kid now? How old are you? Because I am your father. So just no, they think that they do this thing where they act like I have children to try to be like, no, Wade, old.
17.
17, yes. I'm at that age now where it wouldn't be unrealistic for me to have a 17-year-old.
That's actually disgusting.
Yeah. Like if I'd made a mistake in high school and you know,
You're 17.
I'd only have to be 16 years old. Yeah, it's rough.
Be safe. Wear protection.
Abstinence. Money Menzel by KO. They're both degenerate, alcoholic, psychos, so I don't know what's going to happen.
Say having a kid with him would be disgusting. I think teen pregnancy is disgusting. Sorry.
Teen Moms. W show, though. You got to admit. W show on MTV. They are moving so quick on this prelim card.
It's really flying by.
Do you think MVP MMA is just this one time? Well, listen, if they're pulling 226,000 viewers on their YouTube, then this is a massive success already. If that's a real number, this is already a huge success. We'll see. But if they here's the number they have to hit, okay? For this to be a massive success, here's the number they have to hit. Ready? It's going to be 9 million plus on Netflix. And I think they can do it. I think they can do it. No way it's real. I don't know. I'm just saying. If they can actually do 9 million, then they'll do another one. For sure. Any more Outdoor Boys reactions? If they don't copyright the videos, then I'll do some more for sure. But here's the thing. You guys can't expect them to do like 12 cards a year. That's not going to happen. I would think they will take it just like they do with the Jake Paul fights. They'll take it one event at a time. One event at a time. I don't know what these gifts are. I appreciate y'all, but I don't know what they are. This is like a TikTok thing. I'm pretty sure that YouTube's trying to do. Yeah, I think it's like TikTok stuff where it's like $1 to send or like 10 cents or something. I don't know. I thought I turned them off, but I guess you got to turn them off every time you freaking do a thing. There's not any really big free agents I can think of. The biggest one is Francis, and he's on the card tonight. Makayev is out there. Like I said, Tyron Woodley, Dylan Dennis, Tony Ferguson. I mean, if you had somebody like Johnny Eblin come out of the PFL, he's not a free agent though. Cyborg is out there, maybe. Maybe if Cyborg, would come in, they'd do something. I know the Unks. I know. I'm just saying. I'm trying to think of names, Darren Till, that's true, but he's with the BKFC, so he's not really a free agent. Wade, would you do an MMA rematch with Masai Warrior? Brother, I wouldn't box Masai Warrior again. So no. We give in no rematches. If I beat you in any sport, I'm so petty that you're never getting a rematch, and I'm holding that over your head forever. Okay? If I win, it's one and done. If I lose, rematch. Okay? It's like a woman that marries a man that says, your money is my money, and our money is my money, and my money is my money. That's how I do any sort of fight negotiations. If I win, I won. If you win, rematch. And that's it. Okay? Always and forever.
Joey,
Wade Singh.
wait, is Joey Essex calling you out?
Oh no, they're talking about MMA Joey. This
Oh,
fat slob moron, like sweat under the chin and under the titties MMA commentator
oh,
that decided that he
because he
wanted
would beat
to.
the shit out of Joey
Yeah,
Essex.
I mean MMA Joey would need an inhaler before he got to the ring. This he is very obese and overweight. Um, I'm surprised he makes it through a live stream without oxygen. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it's a rough time for the lad. What earbuds am I using? We're not. They're not sponsoring the channel right now, so we're not going to shout them out. But they have been a sponsor of the channel before. And Charlie Zelenoff. College football predictions? Nah, probably not, man. I tried the college football thing. Unless I'm like I have a dedicated editor and all that stuff, it's difficult to do a bunch of things. Should I take the over 2.5 rounds for Perry Diaz? I think yes, for sure. I think you take over on that. I think that fight, I think Mike's going to come out and hit Nate with some shit in the beginning part of that fight. But because Mike has been fighting in, shorter rounds and BKFC and hasn't been doing MMA, I think by the time the third round kind of hits, the gas is going to start hitting him a little bit. And I think Nate's going to overwhelm him and choke him in the late parts of the round. Thoughts? Wait, who wins, Wade or 26.5 MMA Joeys? I'm going to be honest. If 26.5 of those dudes could fit in an octagon, I'd be surprised. Um, either way, I'm taking that. Wade, thoughts on the UFC botting their Twitter interactions? There's no way they're number one trending in the world right now with that god awful card and every week. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. There seems to be a lot of bot accusations going on with everybody right now. MVP MMA has 240,000 people in their YouTube supposedly right now. Are you saying to me that that is a real number? I believe you. If you're saying to me that's botted, I also potentially believe you. I don't know. The allegations could be true, they could be not.
you know,
Can I ask him? Pumi's 11-0. Told you. This one's heavy too. Wade, are we getting karaoke tonight? Maybe.
do you want
If they have another water, I'll take another water, but I don't need a cold one. Anyone can buy a bot. It's impossible to avoid. I mean, I for sure know that my Dylan Dennis interview got botted. So that's true. Anybody could buy a bot. Not saying that this is the case for the MVP MMA channel right now, but I know you can absolutely bot. Ask Jake for a statement on the botting rumors. Okay, I'll make sure I do that in my non-interview. If MVP, I think MVP could overtake UFC very rapidly with how quick things pick up steam, especially with Jake promoting as the face of it. You're out of your. Here's the thing. I don't want to sound like I don't believe that MVP MMA can do things, but you're out of your fucking mind if you think MVP MMA is going to overtake the UFC in a quote unquote short period of time. We're talking about a 10-year plan here. If you're really looking to become competition for the UFC, you better have a 10-year plan ready because that motherfucker over there is a machine and they have everybody. And they have everybody for a long period. The UFC signs fighters for 6-fight deals, 5-fight deals, right? Even the people you think would be good additions to MVP MMA, Anderson Silva, right? Maybe Anderson Silva GSP. Can't happen because GSP is still signed with the UFC. Jorge Masvidal. Can't happen. Just re-signed with the UFC. You know what I'm saying? Has Dana said anything about this card? I think Dana just said he was happy for Gina and Ronda. Biggest event in history in the arena is empty. It's still the prelims. Again, it's their first event. Give them some slack. Would I take True Jordy? I would never fight my brother, True Jordy. Stop it. I think MVP actually has a chance to succeed, unlike any other MMA league that tries it, but it will take a long time. Yeah, listen, even asking the question, can they beat the UFC, is the wrong question. You need to be asking, can they sustain a promotion long enough and provide enough opportunities to fighters to compete with the UFC? Because the question isn't, can they beat the UFC? That's not the question. The question really should be, can and will Netflix continue to fund something like this? And for that to be the case, this has got to be a massive success, right? Netflix is very picky with what they do and what they fund and who they fund. GSP said his contract with the UFC expired in 2022. I'd be interested to see if there was no non-competes though in that contract. Like the UFC would be stupid to not have provisions in there to say if you were to come back and fight, there has to be a non-compete agreement in there, or some sort of right of first refusal for the UFC. I'd highly doubt that they just let that expire while George is still young. How will they do ranking? Oh, good right hand there from Moraes. Oh, nice left hook from Nakuda. Moraes looking really nice. What's good, Wade? Yo, depressed shoulders. Appreciate you for the 7 months. I'm representing today with the cutoff. What's up, bro? Thoughts on Diaz Perry? I said this a second ago. I think that Nate can win the fight, and I'll actually pick Nate. And Mike's my guy too, so he's going to get upset with me for doing that. But I'll take Nate by late submission because I think Mike is going to beat him up early on. I think rounds 1 and 2 are going to go Mike's way. I think in the third it starts to turn. I think in the fourth, Mike's gas might run out and Nate overwhelms him. PSG or Arsenal? I'll support Arsenal. I've watched them play. Wade versus pro boxer with less MMA training. What does that even mean? I missed your question. Anthony, what did you say? Say it again, brother. I'm sorry if I'm missing stuff. I'm trying to keep up here. Oh, I got you. What if Francis wins and they'll face him off with John? They should do that. Even though John is under contract with the UFC. Thank you for the dono, by the way. They should do that. They should take every opportunity to face Francis off with, who. Oh! Right hand from Nakuda. Now he's looking for a guillotine. Gator roll from Rice. That was a nasty right hand. Yeah, 260,000 we're watching. If they get to 300,000, I'm asking some questions. All right, I'm asking some questions. But yeah, no, they should. They should have Francis face off with John just to keep Francis's name elevated as that. Oh, Nakuda hurt him with a left hand. Marias is trying to wrestle him. He's trying to get in on a single, but he's getting battered with elbows. Elbow after elbow after elbow. Woo-wee. Nakuda, maybe arm triangle? Man, those elbows, I don't know how he didn't go out right there. Holy cow. Jeez, those elbows were nasty. How in the world did Marias even make it through the round, dude? Holy cow. No, I'm not going to do any round timer tonight, guys. I just don't have one. I it's hard to prepare that kind of stuff in the hotel off a laptop. The black canvas is sick. Yeah, I agree. I think that's one of the best things they could have done is to differentiate themselves. Is that Pedro Munoz cornering? But yeah, I love the black canvas. Can you imagine they magically sign John and Connor? Oh, it would be huge, dude. If there was a world, oh, he missed that right hand. I thought he landed that. In a world where that was a possibility, that would be the way where you would start to ask the question. That would be the thank you. That would be the part that you would start to ask the question if MVP MMA could compete with the UFC. If they got the stars like the level of Connor and John and maybe snagged one more heavyweight, to have a bit of a rotation there. Then you can start to make that conversation happen. But now, no. Yeah, because you could do Connor Diaz 3. You could even bring Connor over and have him do some boxing with Jake, like, or have Jake and Connor in MMA. Even if the fight wouldn't be necessarily competitive, it would be a massive spectacle. Guys, I can't set my phone up with the timer because we're watching on my phone. No. I don't want to do a bunch of stuff for them. Guys, we're not going to try to have this phone set up back here and this. Just watch the fights with us. I'll give you the countdowns. We'll get into it, but let's not overcomplicate this thing. We're on a hotel street. I mean, MVP versus UFC would be nuts. The UFC wouldn't do that. That would be a detriment to them more than it would help them. If UFC being involved with Conor and Mayweather didn't facilitate a relationship with the UFC working with other promoters, then I highly doubt you'd see somebody else do that. Have I made a video on Fury AJ? When it's official, I will. Marias now, body triangle, backpack position. This could be something after he got dropped in the last round. CM Punk's in the building. Let's go, dude. CM Punk's actually a massive MMA fan, regardless of what you think about his fighting ability. He's a massive fan. He does like commentary. Is Logan at the event? I don't know. Do you think the UFC would try to absorb MVP MMA down the line like Strikeforce? No, because MVP MMA right now is acting as a middleman for Netflix. They can't really ever go out of business. You know what I'm saying? Like if they just stop doing MMA events, they still have the boxing. But they're not the ones fronting the money for these events, so there's no need for them to really have a buyout. You know what I mean? Nakuda now looking to take down Marias after he lets go of the body triangle. No, I won't show the stream. Fuck out of here. Floyd Pack fight supposedly going to happen. Yeah, finally.
Yeah. Manny.
It wasn't Manny's fault.
I know, but
What do you want?
I want Manny to win. Keep this in my backpack.
Floyd's apparently also going to fight that Greek kickboxer as well. I can't wait. I love to see the circus in town, dude. That's what all these fights for both Floyd and Manny are. They're circus fights. Baby, what are you doing? Be careful. Knock out our internet connection. Iceman, no more Mr. Nice Man. Bars, dude. Oh, nice catch the kick and the left hook from Nakuda. Is the stream free or do you need a Netflix sub? You need to be a Netflix subscriber to watch. I saw Wade at a gas station. He parked in a handicap spot and refused to hold the door open for my elderly mother. That's not true.
Incorrect.
Thank you for the 5. I've never in my life not held the door open for a lady. I may have parked in a handicap spot.
Door open for 10 minutes while a lady across the parking lot is walking over to us.
Facts. I do that. I be doing that. Iron Mike Zambides was a monster. I'm sure he was, but that fight's gonna be hilarious. I feel like a degenerate. MVP on my phone, UFC on my TV. That just means you're a fan, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not watching the UFC tonight. So they got me tonight. Thank you for the 2 though, Reddy. Appreciate it. And then they don't say thank you. Sometimes they say thank you, but you're not doing it for the thank you. You're doing it just for the act of being courteous. That's what I was taught. You don't do things nice because you get a thank you after it. Who's fighting? I don't even know who's fighting in the main event of the UFC tonight. That's how much of a casual I am. Would you ever make a gaming channel? I don't know, man. I think that's just I don't want to spread. I spread myself too thin sometimes trying to do all these different channels, and I never stay committed to them. So probably not. I wish Iceman turned his backside toward me. Buddy, you got some problems, dog. And the bar wasn't Iceman, no more nice man. He said, that was a nice right hand. Iceman was a nice man. Now he's hot and cold.
What was the stream?
Left hook and a right hand from Rice. What stream? I was on Wade's World. They got blocked
Oh.
after. UMG said, no, sir. We ain't doing that.
But
Got
what
him.
was Drake's stream? Was it just
Oh, flying knee missed from Marais. Right hand at the end there. 265,000 people watching MVP MMA on YouTube. Do we believe it? What are we saying, chat? Is that true or false? Tur or Flays? The real Iceman is Caleb Williams. No. I know that's what people be saying, but no. Yes, believable. I'll be honest. Okay, 270,000. Sorry. I'll be honest. This is starting to become unbelievable. Not even starting. This is unbelievable. 300,000 people watching. Did Jake Paul prelims ever even have this much? Did Jake versus Mike prelims have this much people watching? More people in here than in there. If Jake Paul Mike Tyson prelims did not have anywhere close to this, then we're for sure talking about a bot farm going on. And I would understand it. I would understand why MVP would do it if that is the case, because they need Netflix to see this as a success, and Netflix may not look into the back end to see it. I don't even want to be the guy that hates, but that's an insane number. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a realistic possibility. Have you seen Showbiz's pound for pound list? If so, what are your thoughts? I haven't seen it. Someone drop it right here in the chat and we'll talk about it. Thank you for the 5. I'm sure that most of the guys on that list, though, um, Showbiz has probably been talking about him for years because he is plugged in. I wouldn't even have to be MVP. Some random could be botting him. That's what I'm saying. My interview with Dylan Dennis went over 1 million, and I never found out who botted it. Never could find out. I couldn't backtrace it. I had no idea. But I knew it was botted. Keep up the great content. We need Chloe analysis. True. When we get a stoppage, I want Chloe to walk us through the replay because we need to see that. I'm looking forward to Dana's reaction after the fights. He's gonna, you know what he's gonna say? I didn't watch it. Good for whoever that won. That's not what we do here. You know, one little shot maybe, but he'll keep it pretty like neutral. I hope someone does ask him about these numbers on YouTube though. Everyone on Showbiz list fought in black and white. Oh, if it's an all-time list, yeah. If it's an all-time list, then Showbiz is going to talk about everybody. Archie Moore. He's going to talk about. Jack Johnson. He's going to talk about Sugar Ray Robinson. He's going to talk about Ali. He's going to talk. Yeah, for sure. But I don't even. That's not even a bad thing to me. I agree with him that old school boxing was way more entertaining, and those guys are insane. But he's going to talk about some dudes from way back in the day. Nice right hand from Nakuda. Triple album by Drake. I thought it was a nice strategic move if he's trying to go independent or restructure and try to get $1 billion deal out of UMG. I thought it was a good storytelling mode for him because he was doing the whole Iceman, the backpack, the 3 Pinocchios thing. Oh, good outside leg kick there from Marais. Right hand Marais. I didn't listen to the Habib T one yet, but I've been pretty much locked in on Iceman. Yeah, I got a parlay for later tonight, guys. We'll check in with the parlay later. You said prime Mike Tyson competes in any era who he didn't beat anyone good. Well, prime Mike Tyson, 21 years old Mike Tyson, didn't fight the highest level guys. I'll give you that, but I just think he would have been before Customato dies, before Mike goes to jail. That version of Mike, I think. Oh, good right hand from Nakuda. I think that version of Mike competes way better with both Holyfield and Lennox Lewis, just based off his explosivity, his ability to make you miss, make you pay, his inside work. Mike wasn't. You say what you want. Mike was not the same after he came out of prison. He just wasn't. So I'm taking a guess there, but I'm guessing based off what I saw. What's the point of the hexagon? I don't think they can use the octagon. So they just did something different. I mean, I don't know though, because doesn't PFL use octagon? They just don't call it that. They call it the PFL Super Cage or some shit. I sent Showbiz top five list. Let me see. What do you got? Shakur 1, Boots Ennis, Bam, Usyk, Benavidez. That's Showbiz's top five. Usyk is below Boots and Bam and Shakur, and Inoue's not on the list. Pound for pound, I guess makes sense. Benavidez on the list is a good shout. Why is Boots Ennis on the list? No offense, but why is Boots Ennis on the list right now? Shakur makes sense on the list. Bam kind of makes sense on the list for sure. Usyk should be Usyk should be one or two, to be honest. Oh, good right hand, Nakuda. They're swinging to finish this thing up. That's what we like to see. Oh, flying knee from Moraes. That might be the big moment he needed to end this fight. Oh, and he sinks in a rear naked choke. Oh my goodness. This is a deep choke right at the end of the fight. Oh, and Moraes won't let it go. I think Moraes put him away. Nakuda's out. Yo, this might get a little controversial though because Moraes held on to that choke way after the bell. Oh shit, that might get a little controversial because he held on to that choke for a good 2 or 3 seconds after the bell. You can't give him a stoppage off of that. You can't. Why did Herb just sit there and watch it happen? That was weird. 283K. Um, Herb, what are you doing? Yeah, now Nakuda's popped up and said that was after the bell. That was after the bell. Yeah, dude. Herb is a moron. What is he doing? No, it's not a technical submission. You'll have to look and see if he was out before the bell. That was a nasty submission, though. We got to get the replay back up because I don't know when he went out, but that was a nasty submission. He trapped the right arm of Nakuda. That was what made it so nasty. I got to see when that Herb Dean stepped in because I think it was like 4 or 5 seconds after the bell. They need to show they're saying Florian's saying it's going to be a technical submission. We need to see when the bell went because I don't know how long that choke was held after the bell. I remember I saw Wade at the gas station one time, asked for a pic. He told me, quote, I don't talk to peasants. And then there was a Pop-Tart that he must have just bought, and he threw it at me. Still like the vids, though. Okay, that didn't happen, dude. Thank you for the 10, but I would never, first off, call anyone a peasant. And secondly, I love Pop-Tarts way more than to throw them at somebody. Even if I didn't like you, I'm eating that wild berry Pop-Tart. I'm eating that wild berry. Cute. Cute boy. Big boy. Handsome. I don't know, dude. I don't know if this is going to be a submission or not. They got Mike Beltran looking at the replay. I want to see the clock. Go back. You missed my question. All right, my fault. Eddie, what you got? White Collar Boxing UK, Fight Me UK, you up for I? No, I would never be up for fighting you or I. Thank you for the 2. That's never happening. Here's the full list. Benavidez 1, Shakur 2, Boots 3, Bam 4, Usyk 5, Inoue 6, Tank 7. Tank 7? Excuse me? 8, Bivol, 9, Italma, 10, Keyshawn Davis. There's no way that's his pound for pound list. You're lying. Thank you for the 5, but you're lying. Eddie with the 2, Wade look up MMA fighter Frederick. I don't even want to say the last name because I feel like it's going to be a dick joke. Thank you for the 2. Can we see the round again to see if this thing ended before he went out or after? They're discussing it. Yeah, that's a horrible list. There's no way that shows his pound for pound list. How is Tank on the pound for pound list? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is with the clock. Let's see. All right, so the choke. Oh, they took the clock off the screen, so you can't see when the round went. 1, 2, 3. That's a 3 seconds after the bell goes that he holds the choke. So 3 seconds after the choke was locked in, he held on. I don't think you can say he stopped him because of that, because he held on. Okay, so MVP has just now hit 300K viewers on their live stream. 301. This has got to be cap, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not even trying to be a hater. 300,000 people watching the prelims. This is 100% botted, dude. An awesome MMA German fighter. Okay, I'll take a look at him. I'm not going to pull him up right now, but thank you for the 2. Let's see what they say. Decision still going Moraes. It probably should go Moraes after that, but I don't think you can give him the stoppage. Oh my God, they're going to give him a submission victory. Wow. I don't know how you can do that. I don't know how you can do that, dude, especially if you hold the choke until after the round is over. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. I'm tweeting, guys. I'm tweeting. Is that how you spell Gina's last name? 3 seconds after the bell. It would be for charity, me and you in the ring. Again, no. Thank you, Mr. Northman. It's the real list from Twitter. Can't paste the link. That's such a. Why would he do that? That can't be his actual list. How is Tank even on a pound for pound list? How is that possible? Legitimately, how is that possible? Nakuda is asking LA what they think. So there's only 100 people in the crowd. 300K people watching this on YouTube. It's got to be botted, man. I'm sorry. I'm not even, like I said, I'm not even trying to be the guy that like is acting like, a hater of the event, because I don't hate the event. I think the event is a really good event. I think it looks great. I think it looks great. I think they're doing a great job, but you got to call a spade a spade. That's with those kind of numbers, they just did like 5 million people watching the prelims. I met Wade at the mall, asked him if I could take a picture. He did a backflip, landed it, and then whacked my ice cream cone out of my hand, tripped my grandma over in her wheelchair, and then said no. Mariah just called himself the wiener, so that's nice. Thank you for the 10, Vanto, but that did not happen. I didn't trip. How would I trip somebody in a wheelchair, first off? I've never done a backflip in my life, and I would never throw your ice cream cone.
And Wade doesn't go to the mall.
I only go to one mall in Irvine.
And I have to be
Shout
with
out the
him.
Spectrum. True. The Spectrum's fire, though. If anybody lives in Orange County, go to the Spectrum. It's fire. Wait, I don't think it's botted. It's mainly for Namo Fazil because his last fight he had similar numbers on YouTube. Huge Kurdish fan base here in Kyrgyzstan. Look at the comments. What do the comments say, babe? You're telling me they've held 300K for some... Oh, I said tip. They said tip, not trip. I'm not saying that it's fully botted, but they've held 300K for the entirety of the last 30 minutes. There's one guy saying Kurdistan.
Oh.
Okay, so the Namo fans are in there. If this is real, then this is huge. Where's he from? What's that flag?
Kyrgyzstan.
That's Kurdistan?
Kyrgyzstan.
Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan isn't giving 300K, brother. I don't know, dude. The chat is saying Fazil. But, I mean, for 300K, that's chat. You shouldn't even be able to read that chat.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That looks like a 10K chat, you know, like a 20K, maybe 30K chat. But for 300K, you shouldn't be able to read how fast it's moving.
It's on subscribers only mode.
What are their subscriber numbers? They jumped to 224K. That's good. They got like 10K subscribers this week. That's pretty good. It's sub mode? No, I get it, but still. That's crazy. If that's a real number, then crazy. I'm Kurdish, man. It's true. It's huge here. 300K would be huge. That's got to be OG support. Jake Mabian. Dude, they are moving. This is the next fight already. I couldn't point to Kyrgyzstan on a map.
It's near Russia. It's near Russia, right?
Biggest boxing hot take, Chisora would beat Prime Ali. That's genuinely stupid. If he said that, Guru, he's got to be rage baiting. It's Shavkat's country. I thought Shavkat was from the flag that he has is not the same flag that this guy's wearing. And also, chat, if this is the truth and it was because of the guy's fight, he's fighting next and they just dropped 12K viewers. Shavkat is from Kazakhstan, I thought. Oh, it's next to Kazakhstan. Okay. If that was true and the people were there for Kyrgyzstan or whatever, they wouldn't have just dropped 12K viewers by the time he's about to walk out. Again, maybe it's a good number, but they're jumping 5K viewers at a time, dropping 10, back up 5. Like, I don't know, dude. Maybe those 12K weren't there for him. Listen, it's just unprecedented. This is like a iShowSpeed level stream.
Oh, Kurdistan. Oh,
this is like the number that iShowSpeed gets on a 50 million subscriber channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is how many people he be having in a stream at one time.
I'm not sure what the
So you're telling me that this is as legit as an iShowSpeed stream. Maybe, but I don't know. Don't talk shit about Eddie All. I would drop you. I appreciate you paying me all your money, but you're a weird dude. If Brand Risk can get this much, maybe they can too. That's true. But then again, you're talking about Aiden Ross, who is a massive, massive streamer. Okay, they just hit 300K again. Here we go.
Wait, can somebody... Is it Kyrgyzstan? The G.D.
I've actually never heard of that country until right now.
Which one?
Whatever this country is, Kurdistan.
I've never heard of Kurdistan. Somebody said it was a region. Country. Kurdistan's a region, according to the comments. Kyrgyzstan is a country.
According to the comments, I slap ice cream out of grandma's hands. So I don't know how much.
But I know Kyrgyzstan because I went to school with a girl from there.
Namo being offered the Mike Perry fight says it all? Okay.
Kurdistan. Okay. Thanks for the clarification.
The Kurds want their own country. Oh, all right. So this is a political thing. Okay. Namo Falizi look like Waleed. Bro, I was going to say this yesterday and I didn't want to be disrespectful. He looks exactly like Waleed Sharks. Average American knowledge. Hey, buddy, if you're going to say average American knowledge, point to Texas. Matter of fact, point to Rhode Island on a map if you're not from the United States. Show me where Vermont is. You know? Wade, we can't flirt with you when Chloe's in the room. Do some push-ups. I don't know what that means. Yeah, show me Arkansas on a map. Go ahead, buddy. U.S. states are easy. Yeah, y'all say that until the test comes, and then we'll see. Everybody talks about, oh, average American. Buddy, our entire country is the size of a continent. Okay, so this guy, someone said this guy was offered the Mike Perry fight. So there's a lot of hype here, for sure. No doubt about it. This is hype ready. And by the way, this was the most back and forth that the press conferences had in terms of trash talk. These two do not like each other. There was a stare down right there. How do you say the guy's name? Namo what? I've been to Arkansas recently, was terrified the whole time, but it was a pretty state. What are you terrified of Arkansas for?
Arkansas is boring.
Buddy, Arkansas is not the place to be terrified. You think you're going to get clapped on in Fayetteville? Fazil. Okay, Fazil.
Fayetteville, that's...
No, there's Fayetteville's in Arkansas. That's the Fayetteville. Fayetteville in North Carolina, you actually should be scared.
Yeah. Well, that's because there's the Army base.
Someone said Arkansas is where Walmart is from. Little Rock, I'd understand. Not really. Little Rock's not like Memphis. Memphis is dead. Don't go to Memphis. Okay? Just don't go. That's a little scary. My favorite state, Tennessee. Second's California. I dare you to step foot in the trenches of Vermont. Buddy, I dare you to step foot in the freaking streets of New Hampshire. I dare you. I was a 6'4" black man with an afro driving through small town. Oh, come on.
Queso was made in Arkansas?
By the way, Arkansas has a massive black community. What are you talking about? See, the South gets a bad name because y'all actually believe these sundown towns and all this shit. Y'all gotta relax, dude. The South, there's so many black people in the South. Okay, Namo's 9-1, and they're saying he's fighting out of Kurdistan, so they're recognizing the region of Kurdistan. Nice. Vermont is real. Vermont's not like that, buddy. Just stop. You're not welcome in Chadwell, Heath, Romford, Essex, England, boy. Got it, dude. That is the longest city name I've ever heard.
No.
Wade, you told us you went to school with two brothers. No, okay, my town wasn't a majority black town or something, but there are all through the South. Mississippi and Arkansas especially. No, Alabama, Tuscaloosa, Georgia, Atlanta. What are we talking about? Wade, I drank 2 full bottles of wine last night and just woke up 2 hours ago. All right, let's lock in, chat.
I'm locked in, chat.
311K people from Kurdistan watching this fight. Oh, immediately we're right to it. Namo swinging. Babyin with the freaking right hands. Oh, my Lord.
Oh, I wish we were listening. Oh, you're listening.
Yeah, I can't. Chat get demonetized. Okay. They're brawling right away, son. Oh, spinning back elbow from Babyin. And Namo looking for right hands. They're going to gas so quickly. Babian with the shittiest takedown attempt I've ever seen. Good right hand from Namo. Oh, nice uppercut from Babian, though. Oh, Namo again. Something happened. One guy got clipped there. Now Babian again on a takedown, but it's not quite there yet. Gets to the hips, though.
Where's Baby?
He's from the U.S. somewhere. Oh, Namo grabbed the cage. Herzog telling him not to do it again. And then finally, Babian drags him down. Takes his back. Namo trying to spin into him and gets to it. And now Babian's going to try to get to his back again. Where'd they find this Babian dude at? I don't know, but he was talking hella shit. 330,000 people watching. My God, Kurdistan, his entire country is watching. The entire region. Oh, Babian on the chin, not quite under the chin. Little neck crank action here. Babian's got a little cut under his left eye. Stream gonna fall to 1K viewers if Fazal loses. These numbers are just not believable. I don't care how many people are in Kurdistan. 330,000 people watching at one time. I Show Speed is jealous of the MVP MMA prelims. Now mount from Babian.
Something from Babian.
That's the mount. Well, he's not in it anymore.
That's straight junk to face right there.
It's true. What's the product like? It's really good. It looks great. They have a great, some great camera shots, some good angles. The black canvas looks nice. I like the contrast with the red. Fast paced. I wish Herzog would get out of the way. Fast paced. I haven't seen really any of the desk stuff they're doing, but Ariel's great. Obviously, as a post fight interviewer, commentary is great with Morrow and Kenny Florian. I love a 2-man booth versus a 3-man booth. Sometimes you have a 3-man booth and people are talking all over each other. So I think it's good, man. Oh, look at this. Babian gets flipped over the top. Fazal now stacking him.
My throat's so close to them.
Literally sniffing his ass. What's this position? This it would be north-south, but right now it's just nose to ass. But you can't really deliver any sort of, oh my lord, just sniffing crack. I mean, that's just right in B-hole.
His face is just
face to B-hole. Face to B-hole action's crazy.
One fart and it's over.
Babian trying to maybe set up armbar or reverse triangle. That'd be the worst way to get triangled, by the way, is having your head in a dude's asshole while he's triangling you would be insane. Someone said, bro, searching for the gold. What are the Kurds doing?
No, it's this.
This
fight went 21 plus quickly.
Fazal maybe looking to set up. No, hips aren't there for a Darce. He's just holding front face lock. If he sharts, it's over. Right hands to the body. Fazal again. Sitting front face lock. Babian kind of just covering up and hanging out here right now.
I like Babian's leg tattoo, leg sleeve. That shit's sick.
W commentary. Gotta love that. Is the fight started and finished? We have 39 seconds in round number 1. Fazal still trying to throw to the body here in close. I honestly don't even know who to give the round to, really.
It's not 350 yet. It's 342. Chill.
Still, 342 is an insane number.
340.
It's jumping like crazy. Now you have to get a leg tat. I'm not getting any tattoos ever. They're showing the Are they showing the prelims on Netflix? If so, 344,000 people have no idea because they're watching on MVP.
No, they're not.
Promotions page. I mean, I don't even know who to give that round to. I'll be honest. Fazal ends up on top. He's the one throwing the damage. It's under the new unified rules. Some good scrambles there from Babian, but I would give it to Fazal. I'll be honest. Are you good? Do we have any alcohol out here you've been drinking?
No.
MMA when my parents walk in. Wally charts. Wally charts is crazy. Oh my lord. Wallet charts. That's one of the funniest things I've read in this chat. Kurdistan has paused the entire economy with this event in progress. Literally. Oh, somehow 10,000 people left at the end of the round. Damn. That's crazy how that worked. Wallet charts. That's so funny. All right, here we go. Round 2. We're waiting and start. And they go at it immediately right again. 457, 456, round 2. Oh, right hand, Fazil. Babian's hurt and he's gassed. Yeah, this is going to end. This round is going to be Fazil. He's going to stop him in this round. Babian's dead tired. He's swinging just heavy. He doesn't want to take him down again because he gassed himself. Oh, good knee upstairs. Right hand of the body, hook upstairs. All Fazil right now. This stream should be over 1 million. The Kurds should be watching. Oh my goodness. Kurds, support your boy. Maro's talking about fellow Canadian. I thought this man was Kurdistanian. Oh, is that Babian? Is Babian Canadian? Oh, Darce. Or no, that's Anaconda Choke. Anaconda Choke. He's going to tap. And he got him. Fazil by Anaconda Choke, son. Come on. And he flips off somebody in the crowd. Holy cow, dude. Listen, we stand with the Kurds out here, dude. We Kurdish today. Kurdish? We Kurdish out here. 350 for the Kurds. Fazil does it for the... I'm just going to say Fazil does it for the Kurds.
So I said we Turkish.
We stand with the Kurds,
The
dude.
cheese curds, yeah. He's leaking crazy. Leaking.
Babian, yeah.
Leaking from where?
His face, I assume. You never heard that?
Not
He's leaking?
Leaking.
Yeah, that's what the kids use as slang for bleeding.
I'm not a kid.
You're an aunt. You're an auntie. You're actually about to be an auntie.
To be an aunt. I'll be the best freaking aunt.
All credit to Jake, but he's built like a jar of peanut butter. Solid. Why would you have to say that? If the number is legit, MVP MMA 1 prelim on YouTube is about 290 concurrent viewers at the time of this tweet. I'm gonna quote it.
See Fazil regularly running around my neighborhood in Kurdistan. That's pretty cool, if that's true. Blood looks vibrant as fuck on the blank black canvas. Oh my god, you're rubbing off on me.
What, my
I
lack
can't
of ability to read?
Can you actually see the blood on the canvas?
Chloe's concerned about the ring girls.
Her. The other girl I really like. Paul Tyson.
Nah, he's dense like pound cake. He looks like that kid that Dean beat up. We need some food, babe.
Chloe versus the ring girls. I'm not gonna fight the ring girls. The ring girls don't want to fight.
A guy pointed a gun at me in Memphis. See?
Ew, why would you put your earpiece on your ear? Or your mouthpiece on your ear?
My man Namo is talking his shit right now.
Looks like he's having an allergic reaction.
Where does he live? Because he obviously has, a bit of an accent, but he speaks great English, so he's in the U.S. He sounds like Waleed too. He does.
Jesus loves you.
This man just said he would fight his mama for free. Kind of crazy.
Accept the Lord Jesus Christ.
Always.
Does Chloe ever get jealous when you stream? No.
They called it a Darce choke. It was an anaconda choke. They're saying in the other stream you sound like an owl. What other stream? Wait, I like him? Dude, he's got energy. I like him too. He's talking his shit. I don't know about the mama thing, but I like this dude. He's a personality. Okay, he thanked Ali Abdelaziz. Instantly, he's the worst fighter I've ever seen in my life. Oh yeah, the owl thing. Yeah, instantly he's my least favorite fighter on the planet. When you shout out Ali Abdelaziz, it's GG's, dude. I can't rock with it. Can't do it because he's a terrorist. Literal. Aided 9/11 attackers. Literal. Yeah. Turned FBI informant and then turned back. Yeah. Where's Noah? Yeah. I legit don't know how he's allowed in the country. We need more MVP MMA cards. I like this. I agree, dude. I agree. They're doing well.
Donations.
What's Dana saying in the chat? Mom, if you're watching the stream, please stop texting me with notes on the stream. I love you so much, mother, but I don't. We're watching on the phone and it's coming down and like getting in the screen. I love you though.
Let's see Dylan. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Did Kurdistan just get internet yesterday or something? That's hilarious. Shout out Mama Wade, yes, but I can't see the fights when she's doing that. That's hilarious, Dennis. That might be true then. And they just jumped. No, they don't have. They have the same amount of subscribers. That might be true. 25K likes is kind of crazy. But that many? No. You'd have to be like 100K likes. They have internet in Kurdistan. The Kurdistanians are not they're not happy with Dylan's donos. They're trolling him. That's funny. Dylan said Dylan Dennis could disappear for a year, come back for 30 seconds, and still own this entire chat without trying. Meanwhile, the peasants type essays praying the king notices them for a split second. Oh my god. He's funny. Dylan is a funny dude. Wait, are you pro CCP? Never in my life, dude. Never in my life. You guys can go do the Mao Zedong thought, but we're going to be over here fucking in freedom land. Ariel Hawani tweets, they got the call wrong, or he thought they got the call wrong that Nakuda was not out, which I think is the same thing. It's an absolute sham that he got a submission win. 20K people just left, so the Kurds have left the chat, the 20K of them. Now explain where the other 310,000 come from. I'm just playing. The Kurds are gone. You explain where the other people come from. I need to see. I would love to go on my YouTube. I'd love to go on my YouTube like history to see because I did 100 and something thousand on the Mike Tyson stream, and I want to see what my likes were that day. I'd have to go to my studio to see though. If you'd ever change your mind and like a tear up, Wade, let me know. It would be an honor to share the ring with you. And sorry, didn't mean to be straightforward. I appreciate it, dude, but I'll never fight you. But thank you. Probably the little Timmies. The little Timmies are out, dude. Game 7, who you got? Who's game 7 tonight? Wade, fight that guy who posted on Wade's World. They got caught with CP. Ooh, dude, what? What are you saying in my chat right now? It should be in the lives, unless it got taken down.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, click it. How many likes did that end up having? Okay, so 53,000 for a stream that had 100,000 and like 120,000 at its peak. They're still in the middle of the live, but for them to have 298,000 people, double what I had watching, and have less than half likes that I did, I think we have to call cap. I know. That's organic.
Yeah.
I think we might have to call cap. Okay, now we go. We're going to Netflix now, huh? Yep, main card starting right. Meow, folks. I think we're gonna have to call cap. I think that they were botted. We got 20 minutes. 20 minutes, yeah. You overthinking it? You're a person though? No, no, no. I'm not overthinking it. Think about it this way, chat. Why would they like the card less but show up in more numbers? That doesn't make any sense. You guys may not know how YouTube works, and I may have to learn you. Okay, so we're not going to have a stream to watch for 20 minutes.
It's literally not even showing.
It will. When they go live, it will. Parlay time? We already got parlays ready. We should do food right now.
What do you want to eat?
You want to look on Uber Eats? They'll Eats. I'm lost. Okay, learn us. Okay. For a stream, also, I think
Computer.
I'm also gonna say this. When Jake was doing that podcast,
Better?
the Better podcast or whatever it was,
What was it called?
that thing was 1000% botted. It wasn't even a question. If you know YouTube, you can watch the numbers of that thing and go, yeah, that's been botted. So it's not like Jake hasn't botted before. And I'm not saying Jake's the one doing this, by the way. I'm just saying. The Ali Abdelaziz thing is not true. Yes, it is true. It is 1000% true. What do you mean it's not true? Thank you for the 2. Ali was absolutely an informant. And then was using FBI information to then go back and talk to the people of what was it? The American coalition of whatever.
Is that your adopted sister?
No, not quite. What do I want to eat?
Siblings don't do that.
I don't want any of the fried stuff.
I don't either.
Why don't you
This
pick
was a
and then
$12 meal deal.
why don't you pick and then why don't you pick and then I'll figure something out.
Because
if I pick, you're not gonna want to eat it. Someone said some siblings do that, especially in Alabama. Oh, so I live in a hotel now. No, we're in Philadelphia, guys.
No, we moved into a hotel.
We have now moved into a hotel. Yeah,
As a Filipino and Italian, can we stop?
I'm calling big cap on those numbers. I think they still did good numbers, but I think somebody botted them for sure. Because 345,000 viewers is fucking insane for a
10-piece all flats, hallelujah. Somebody likes the beefs.
Can you do a video on Diaz Perry saga? What do you mean saga? Thank you for the 2, though. There was no real saga. There's been no real beef. Tonight, it's just, these two are getting a bag to fight each other, and it is what it is.
Should we get salads? Should we get expensive
No, no.
salads? You know what's a lot?
I just want something normal, baby.
What do you? Well, I don't know what normal is because you don't eat normal food, babe. I eat normal food.
Can Chloe describe Wade's farts?
Control? No, I can't because you called me
Dang.
fucking control.
Deji versus Floyd Mayweather rematch on Paul versus Canelo. That won't happen, but thank you for the 2. Some reason I can't watch the fight on Netflix. You got about 15 minutes before they go live. They're going to have a 15-minute break. They flew through that prelim card. Flew through it. Do you guys like the pace they went? Are you guys fans of that? Because they went quick, but now we have 15 minutes to sit here. All in all, I think this has been a successful night for MVP MMA so far. But I think that they're going to learn a lot from this first show, too. Yo, Pickle, thank you.
Stay hydrated. Well, I don't understand it.
Silva Surfer. Okay, he spelled your name right. Now describe my farts, apparently.
Um,
Better quick than slow and boring. I agree. I think the pace was fine. Maybe you could have had a moment there before that the main event of the prelim went down. You could have had a moment right there where you I think where you could have really gotten something out of it. Like, on the talking head side. Sorry, babe, go ahead.
go ahead, what?
They need you to describe them.
You don't fart around me because you're a gentleman.
I'm a gentle man. Ice man, not a nice man.
Somebody asked me a question, but it's moving too fast now, so sorry. Sent chili for 6 joules?
No, we ain't acknowledging 1 chili, 6 joules.
Why?
Because this isn't a TikTok stream.
I know, but I need to know what it's doing.
There's
Is it like putting filters on us like TikTok?
No.
Post Sandstrom. I kind of just want.
Ariel Hawani is a terrible ring interviewer, too much of an instigator. I don't think he's that. I don't think Ariel's bad. Okay, do that then, babe. You got to do it quick though, because I think they're going to close.
Oh
no.
shit, they might be. Oh, they are closed.
Back-to-back finishes on the UFC main card. Yeah, we're locked in over here tonight. As a lifelong Netflix MMA fan I've watched since their first event, I want to extend my sympathy to UFC fans who are stuck listening to Daniel Cormier tonight. Us long-term Netflix fans have grown accustomed to the smooth voice and well-researched insights of Mauro Ranallo. That's funny. Aaron Rodgers is back with the Steelers. Okay. What's your take on Mayweather canceling fights? I don't think he is right now. I did see something. I got sent a DM earlier today about Floyd in that Ethereum class action suit and how he just is not responding to prosecutors, which is kind of crazy. He's just not responding, and apparently he's not responding to his own lawyers, so that's another issue he's going to have. In the prelims early to save the bots, to save on the bots. True. Didn't think about that. That's high IQ from RAR in the chat. $2 says MVP could have stopped the stream early so they don't have to pay the last 20 minutes of allegedly bot farms for the next full hour. You got to roll it over, so they didn't have to make that next payment just in the stream.
Oh, to hit 9 o'clock.
Yeah, they got a payment system.
Cody
Wade,
stronger shoulders than Wade.
Maybe. If Nate Diaz goes back to the UFC, who should he fight? Jorge Masvidal rematch or Conor McGregor trilogy. Honestly, Conor trilogy would have been the perfect fight, and they messed it up. What can I eat there? Nothing. The answer is nothing. Well,
I don't know.
Let me see.
Yeah. All right, chat. Wish I could turn the camera.
There's really not anything here for me, baby.
Grilled chick.
Are there grilled chicken?
I think under sandwiches. Why are you doing it that way?
Because I'm looking. Sandwiches.
Get a Philly cheesesteak. He had one for lunch.
I did, and I don't want to jinx it. I'll just do the original chicken dippers then. That one right there.
Plain?
Well, there's gonna be sauce on the side, but I don't know.
What sauce? You get 3 dippers. 3 dippers.
Say it again.
You get 3. You get to pick 3.
Ranch, sure. Whatever the B-dubs dip is.
Oh, it's a maximum.
Okay, just do ranch then.
Oh, you get 3 chicken. Do you want 2 orders of this?
What?
You only get 3 chickens and fries.
That's fine.
Not even fries. Just
Nope.
3 chickens.
Okay, we'll do that and then fries.
Okay.
Informant, yes, not a terrorist, and the Muslims of America organization is a legal advocacy group the FBI investigated and tried and failed to set up along with a bunch of mosques and random Muslims in the aftermath of 9/11. No, he was an informant, but also as a part of the Muslims of America, did they not train? And by the way, he was one of the leaders of the group that was being investigated. He turned on the organization. They were training essentially to infiltrate apparently American intelligence. He informed on the group, then used the information he got from the FBI. They were suspicious, rightfully, about him feeding them bad information, and then turned back. And weren't the people in the group involved with 9/11? By the way, Vanto, thank you for the 20. Wasn't he found to be having like multiple passports or IDs on him as well? W.A.D.E PR team losing it right now. I don't know what that means. Oh, they're sending the gold whatevers. The jewels.
Do you like a drink of any kind, my love?
We have water. I think I'm okay. The detective concept. How much money are who getting paid? Sent Sparkle for 2 jewels.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sparkle. Did you ever figure out your heartburn chest pain?
According to this book by Matt Somebody and Adam Goldman, they delve into Ali Abdelaziz's past as an FBI informant, having been first recruited by the New York Police Department in 2002 while jailed on document forgery charges. The NYPD was in the middle of investigation into the extremist group Muslims of America in rural Virginia, and Abdelaziz was looked at as an asset. And how he double-crossed the American intelligence agency, which led to the FBI and NYPD cutting all ties with him. An Egyptian-born former member of the Muslims of America jihadist cult group. That sounds great. This guy's Jason Bourne. Oh my God. It's Jason Bourne.
Can we change topics?
No.
Why?
Because I have to prove I'm right here. I don't even have to prove it. You guys should know this, by the way.
Avengers Doomsday. Oh, did you? Well, it was kind of stupid because they literally just showed.
Yo, Africa Caleb, can you stop spamming Deji's been scrapped from Avengers Doomsday? What is the point of that message, dude? W.A.D.E got a Vegeta hairline. That is not a Vegeta hairline. I'm still rocking a decent hairline. It may not be the best, but I'm still rocking a pretty decent one. Okay, we got 8 minutes, guys. 8 minutes. Wait. Okay, never mind. We're back. We're back.
Yeah, we're.
They have a countdown clock. I thought we were gonna get like some build up and have the desk. I still want to see what the production team looks like. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights on the main card, so this will go pretty quickly as well.
5.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. W.A.D.E hop back in the ring. Have you ever met Ariel? I was on his show twice.
We've met Ariel many times.
Ariel's the homie. Just because I don't agree with his take on the Sean Strickland fight, he's still the homie. Do you see Armin acting a fool on the MVP socials? No, I didn't. Wade got a Thrag hairline? I'll take that. Thrag's pretty strong. It's a great day today, Tay. Got it. I want concert for 8 minutes from MVP. Can you imagine? Oh my God. You guys remember when we were in Dubai? Who was it?
It was the longest.
No. Who was the guy?
I didn't even fight. I don't know. Justin Bieber performed at one of them.
No. Misfits. Andrew Tate.
Oh.
Who came out? It was on Rumble, so I forgot. Was it?
Oh, I couldn't watch that one.
It wasn't 2 Chainz, was it? Someone in chat will remember. They brought somebody out right before the main event. It was Quavo. They brought Quavo out. He performed like a fourth of his song on the way to the ring, got in the ring, and then a bunch of random people did like backup vocals for him. On the broadcast, we didn't know what was happening. No one told us shit. He walked out and was like, did his thing. The whole thing lasted a good 5 minutes, and I bet he got paid more than everybody except Andrew Tate on the card. It was insane.
Well, that's like, I was working Monday Night Football.
That was awesome.
Panthers, and nobody told us that freaking Nelly was coming out, and we had no idea what was happening. They just started setting up, and everybody was like, "There's a performance." Nobody knew.
It was awesome.
There was like 5 people down there at the stage with Nelly.
Justin Bieber was on Jake versus Askren.
Yes.
Was he?
Yes.
He performed?
Yes. I freaked out, but it was like the longest. Took forever to get to the beat.
Why do I not remember that?
Because I wasn't working for Jake yet.
I hope you see my text changed my life, bro. I didn't see it, but I appreciate whatever you said. Thank you, dude. Big support there from Ortiz. I appreciate that. Bro, I cannot remember that. I've pigeonholed that memory for some reason. Probably because I picked Ben Askren to beat Jake, and that's like, I never want to think about that again. But I didn't remember he performed that night.
I'm pretty sure he did.
That's crazy. I don't remember that at all. On Triller? Because that was on Triller. How much money are you getting paid? Ronda, Gina, Nate. How much are they getting paid? I said I think Ronda probably got 10 mil. Gina probably got a couple of mil, and Nate probably got a couple of mil. Snoop Dogg was on commentary. Yes. I remember that.
Yeah, he performed.
Wow, I did not remember that.
Yeah. It was the only reason I stayed up to watch.
Is it on? Not yet. We got 3 minutes and change until they come on.
3 minutes. Somebody said I looked like a young Gina, and that's a big compliment because she's gorgeous. That was a long time ago.
10 mil, no way. I just think that they got a crazy number, and Ronda used to get paid big money in the UFC, and she said she got more for this than she ever got in the UFC. So, what are y'all saying? 5 mil? I don't know. Considering the other Netflix cards, Jake and Anthony Joshua making 40 and 50 mil each. Wade the Freight Train.
Wayne.
Oh, Wayne the Freight Train. I don't know. Jake and Anthony Joshua, 40 mil each. Jake and Mike Tyson, like 40 and 20 mil. I don't know. All I know is I'm not paying Ronda 10 mil. I agree. I'm just saying Netflix has got the bag.
Wade looks like young Drake on Degrassi. No, he doesn't.
I don't look like Wheelchair Jimmy, buddy.
Oh, Jimmy. Ugh, when Jimmy got shot, that was just the worst.
Wait, imagine if Ronda Rousey gets knocked out tonight. Can you imagine the crash out? Brother, I can't wait. I'm hoping. I am hate watching for the moment that Gina hits her with a right hand and Ronda does the chicken dance. It's probably not going to happen, but I'm hoping. Wayne the Plowman Plebans. That's insane. Did Jai Opataya make the right decision going with Zuffa? Depends on the bag. Listen, whether you guys want to admit it or not, most fighters do not fight for anything. Baby, you've got to watch your feet. You're going to destroy the entire stream. Most fighters do not fight for just the 4 belts anymore. They're fighting for money. I don't care what you think about Conor Benn. He absolutely made the right decision. if he got $15 million for one fight. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if he legitimately did or didn't. But if Conor got the 15 million that he says he got for one fight, that's the right decision. You know what I'm saying? You got to look at it like an individual. You have to. Arman Sarukian tried to jump the gate and fight Namo Fazil. He wants to talk. I want to talk. What? That's another year for Arman. Yeah, I didn't see that. Wade answered Dalton. Who's Dalton? Devin, the American Dream Haney needs to fight Garcia in the summer. Agree. RAF booking the Arman fight as we speak. All right, 34 seconds. Wade, do you think you could take Ronda in a fight? Stop that. Wade is my favorite actor. Also, do we remember when Jake called Wade BBL hatchback Wade or something like that? And Wade said, "That's right. That's what I'm doing by now." Or that's what I'm going by now. Jesus, I can't read. And Wade said, "That's what I'm going by now. Bring me back to those days." Yeah, there was like a time period where Jake would hop into my IG lives and just spam BBL Wade and then leave.
Jake?
Yeah. I don't know why. He would do it and then just did. It made no sense. Thank you for the 10 Beast. Appreciate that, dude. All right, last minute predictions. Francis, KO. Nate Diaz, submission. Ronda, submission. Pardonay's decision. Despain, knockout. There you go. All right. Who's the lead on the desk? I thought it was going to be Sibley, but that doesn't sound like Sibley. Oh, oh. Dalton, I see you now. What did you say? Wait, can I? If I click your name, can I see all your comments? No, I can't. Damn it. Wade versus Chud, last shot. What do you mean? You guys want me to fight Chud, the loser? No, dude. There's no point. He's going to jail for a long time. Wade, where's your shoulders at? I left him in your mother's house. I got Nate Diaz by submission. Okay, okay, okay. Did I watch the Hergovich fight? I watched the highlights. I'm not going to lie. I didn't watch the fight. Someone said, say it out loud if you're bad. I don't know what you're talking about. Cute. Oh. We got to get another one.
Chat, you heard that.
At some point.
He wants another dog.
Wade's depressed shoulders with a 2. Someone say shoulders.
If you guys don't realize that I am so used to his mother jokes.
I don't know what you're talking
point.
about. There's nothing. There's nothing. I was just saying that as like a,
yeah.
as a thing.
Oh, I'm gonna say nothing about your father.
I didn't say your mother.
No.
What the heck? I'm about to get in trouble.
Father jokes.
Bro, why is Arman walking around like he's in a movie, dude? He's like walking around with a gang. What is happening? Wade, leave us some neck. That's insane to say. That's just an insane thing to say.
Who's Jack Dorothy? That's what it says. Who's Jack Dorothy?
Oh my lord. Armenians versus Kurds going crazy. Wait, are Armenians and Kurds in like a beef right now?
You're asking the wrong person, my love.
Chat, help me. I know you guys are all geopolitical experts. Please help me understand what's going on. Are the Kurds and the Armenians duking it out IRL right now? I'm not gonna lie, that place looks empty as fuck. That's rough, dude. The main card is starting and there's no one in the building.
Somebody asked about Keyshawn here.
Keyshawn Davis?
Yeah, the are we gonna watch Keyshawn?
No, I'm not gonna be watching Keyshawn tonight. I'm fully locked in on this MMA card.
But who do you think will win?
Keyshawn.
Not you, the chat.
Oh. Heard here, no, historically we've been chill, but Armin started beef for no reason. But I'm saying, are the countries even close to each other? Armin said Kyrgyzstan is not even a country? Damn. Kurdistan, not Kyrgyzstan. I keep fucking it up. Like, are they like neighbors, neighboring countries for them to be beefing? I don't understand.
Where are we looking?
Oh, I have zero idea. Yeah, they are? Okay. Did Dana buy 12,000 tickets to the event and then flush them down the toilet? I don't know, dude. Armenia. Dang, Kurdistan is in Chirac? That's crazy. Cheese Kurdistan. That's not okay. It's not just a large group of people. I know that it may not be.
Well, Google can't find a way there.
Ellie Duncan. Where have I heard her before? Ariel Hawani, Tyron Woodley in the middle. Let's go, dude. How big's the venue? How big is the?
Yeah, where are they?
They're where the Clippers play. Intuit Dome. This is your job tonight, babe.
Oh, hang on. I'm trying to see where Armenia is
I want to say
in relation to Kurdistan for you.
I want to say it's 15,000, maybe 16, maybe with a different setup, 20K.
Oh yeah, they're totally close enough.
Yo, Cash, appreciate you with the one gifted member, baby. They're close enough to beef, okay.
I think.
Woodley looking fresh? Facts. My boy T Wood always looks fresh. 18K? Yeah, that makes sense.
18, yeah. Sorry, Chad, I was a little behind.
Ellie Duncan used to host Sports Center. That's where I've seen her. Okay. That makes sense. Best boxing card to build? Romero, Ben. Bro, we don't need any more build. I don't want to see Romero, Ben. Oh, okay. Haney, Garcia, 2. Tank, Shakur. Okay, no, you're cooking with that. Why did you say Olajide versus Canelo Alvarez at the end? The UFC did 18K, WWE did 17K. Let's see what MVP MMA does tonight. Doesn't look great right now, though, I will say. Maybe they come in a little later. We'll see. You need some aviators? No, you guys are not watching the fights in my glasses. Yeah, that's Tyron Woodley. I want to fight Ronda. You spelled her name wrong. That's more disrespectful, dude. Looked into Twilight in America. The book has not been substantiated by the FBI, Homeland Security. What do you mean substantiated? Do they need to have it on their website? National security experts. It's just a Christian advocacy group's attack against the Muslim group.
I literally thought you were talking about like Twilight vampires and werewolves.
What do you mean substantiated? The FBI didn't substantiate that that he was an informant. 350K prelims, but the video's not full. Listen, dude, stop. Don't speak too much facts, okay? Just go with it, all right? Is Edward Cullen in it? Yeah, the Twilight Zone book. I don't know. The Vanto guy is wasting so much money debating. Vanto's an OG. I appreciate the 10 and the back and forth, but the MMA watch party turned into an Ali Abdelaziz shit on segment. Listen, if there's any opportunity to shit on Ali Abdelaziz, I will take it. But there's no reason. There's nothing wrong with debating. Big shout to Vanto. Wade showing his age? What does that mean? I can't read. As you've been into MMA more recently, would you do anything with MMA Guru? Maybe. Maybe in the future. It's got to be organic, though, guys. We can't force it. You know what I'm saying? Can't force it.
Where is that in Canada? Ship, grateful. Oh,
I know I'm late, but
thank
350K for
people.
prelims itself sounds crazy. Yeah, I think we're all in agreement that it was clearly botted. Even if the event was empty, the lights on the chairs make it look empty. Yeah. Well, the idea is the lights on the chairs try to distract you from the fact that there's supposed to be people sitting there. But when the people do sit there, the lights would go away. So it is kind of a catch 22 where they're trying to not only show you the cool lighting effects of the venue, but they're kind of exposing the fact there's no one there.
Wade.
Uh oh. Okay, so Ryan just announced. Did he announce this on a stream and not the fucking Tonight Show? Ryan just announced that he's fighting Conor Benn on September 12th in Vegas, the same day Canelo fights.
Oh.
Why would they do that? That doesn't make any sense. Because that would also have to be a Zuffa boxing thing. And why would Turkey go against his own interest? Unless they're, I mean, they'd be different times because Canelo's fighting in Riyadh, so maybe that's why. Maybe that's why, because they're going to be fighting at different times. So you get one in the morning, you get one in the evening, you know? Yo, Thomas, thank you for the 5. Vanto, shout out to Shoulders. He knows what's up. Yeah, big shouts to Vanto. That's my guy right there. Still hate Vanto, but we can agree Drake is the most overrated rapper of all time. Okay, dude, for reals, we're gonna go there now. We were having a good stream, but now you guys are gonna go after the GOAT. Drake is clearly the GOAT. If you don't believe so, you just don't have an educated ear. You're not listening to the bars. He barred everybody's life away on Iceman. I don't care what you say. He's an Iceman, not a nice man. There is no reason to compare 23 and me. We don't share the same DNA. I'm real and he ain't. You know what I'm saying? I was Aiden Ross streams before Aiden Ross ever streamed. Bar God. Just say y'all don't like real rap. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like Drake, just say you don't like real rap. That's really all you got to say. Wade Los already has this bit. Los and I are OVO soldiers, dude. I don't know what this. What do you mean bit? Well, there is no bit. Drake's the goat of cornballs? No, dude. The goat of cornballs would be Kendrick. That would be the goat of cornballs. You guys look the same. Who? Me and Los? All right, don't get disrespectful, dude. Bro, all you Kendrick fans are the freaking woke heads going, they not like us. They not like us. Oh my goodness, did you see what Kendrick did at the pop out? Drake's not in the culture. Actually, he has no culture. Actually, a culture vulture. Go Kendrick, slay queen. That's you guys, dude. That's you guys. That's y'all, dude. Y'all were the ones at the pop out with the pom poms out. You know what I'm saying? Wait, I know you're delusional, but there's actually no way you believe he's the GOAT of hip hop. He is. I don't, like, factually, he is the most popular rapper that's ever lived. He's the GOAT. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? That seemed a little too natural. I mean, listen, we had 2 years of K-bots all over the timeline, dude. It was easy. And that, by the way, that wasn't even a bit. What I just did actually happened. That was a real person that I was like imitating. That was real. Kendrick is very overrated. It's insane how overrated Kendrick is. The thing is, people are saying, "Oh, Drake's overrated," but the numbers back up the fact that he's accurately rated. That, like, you can't overrate somebody that's the best at what he does. You know what I'm saying? The guy just did 140 million streams or something. How is that overrated? That's the people streamed his shit. That's it.
Food here in 20 minutes.
Uber Eats in Philly is
Uber
trash.
Eats in Philly is the worst. 2 weeks ago, somebody stole my freaking Uber Eats. I didn't get food till 1 in the morning, and I ordered food at 10 p.m.
My reactions didn't get taken down. I just didn't want to do more of them because I'm afraid they will get taken down. I don't know. Cain Velasquez on screen. Hey, Sibley getting the Cain Velasquez interview. That's fire.
Go Sib.
Someone said, and Drake has it. Okay, we're not reading the rest of that.
Drake.
No. Don't read it. Refund. What are y'all saying? Refund. Refund what? What did I do? Did I miss somebody's dono? Shoulders. I read yours. Oh, that's a new one. Also, training bases were not substantiated. They basically weren't actually a thing at all. You keep saying they're not substantiated. I don't know. How do you know they weren't a thing? Because the FBI didn't put it out in a press memo? Thank you for the 5. And he is a terrorist, dude. Drake easily overrated. Drake don't write his own shit. No, he writes for Kanye and Alicia Keys and Rihanna and Beyonce, but he doesn't write for himself. That makes a lot of sense. What do I think about Eminem? I think anything past 2006 Eminem is flat garbage. Garbage. The venue looking empty. This just tells me Ronda Rousey isn't as big a star as she thinks he is. I think everybody knows that, though. Now, again, it's the start of the main card, but everybody knew that Ronda at 39 didn't have the drawing power she had when she was at the top of the UFC. So it's like, anybody that was being honest knew that. A lot of people weren't being honest, though. I didn't even know that was into it. Yeah. Yeah, if people were being honest about the what was actually happening on this card, they would have told you that this was not going to be the drawing power that Ronda used to have. But a lot of people just weren't being honest, and that's okay. But would you rather be tapped out by Randa or Gina?
Gina.
Not sure who Gina and Randa are. It sounds like some Ninja Turtles villains. But I wouldn't. I don't want to be tapped out by either. If you mean Ronda and Gina, I don't want to be tapped out by either. Also, McDonald's is the most popular burger chain ever, but it's obviously not the best. Oh, so we're doing the whole McDonald's thing. Got it, got it. So the more people that like it doesn't actually mean it's the best. It's the best when the people that are a small group of opinionated experts give them awards. It's not the people that actually consume the product. They're not the ones that are allowed to vote with their listens. It's the small group of scholastic.
Let me get a quick hell yeah, Robert.
It's the small group of people that get to say who the best is, not the majority of people that actually like it. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Let's give Cole and Mac their flowers, baby.
Who?
J. Cole and Mac Miller.
Nah, J. Cole don't get flowers right now. I'm a J. Cole fan, but when you wimp out of the beef, then turn on your broski, nah. Same with Braun. Braun's my goat, but he can stay on that side too. Dos Anjos is 42. Yeah, I know. But hey, Despain stands up, and he's a Taekwondo guy, so we may get a knockout here, and who knows? Jay Sean Derulo.
Oh, Jason.
Jason Derulo. Big Sean underrated? I cannot listen to Big Sean. Can't.
Wade hates
His
Big
flow is so ass to
Wade
me.
hates Big Sean.
You know how people like, oh, Drake's just talking. He's so monotone. Big Sean actually just speaks offbeat on records. It's almost as bad as Blueface, I'll be honest. You can't say Drake fell off after he just broke all records for streaming in like a day, except for his own record. He's 1 and 2 for streaming in a day. How are you going to say he fell off?
Wu-Tang forever.
Round timer? No round timer. I'll cue it for you guys though.
The Weeknd is better than Drake? That's crazy. Sorry.
Yeah, buddy, stop. Big Sean got better lyrics, brother, and he doesn't. Mo almost forgot to turn his freaking mic on.
Did he? I wish I could hear. Ah, there's my girls.
Flying guillotine style.
Hoffa.
NF. Oh, good lord. Get out of here with this NF's talk.
Hoffa and Delia looking beautiful.
Mo rocking the stash.
Yeah, Mo's rocking stash. Did he change it up, or are we making history?
No making history yet.
Okay.
Can't stand Big Mo. Stop. Mo's the man.
Mo's awesome.
At least NF doesn't swear in his songs. What is that? Who cares? People think they're edgy for not liking Drake. Yeah, that's the thing. People want to be a part of the hate crowd for greatness. It always happens. You can't win too much. That's what it is.
Drake.
You can't win too much in life because what happens is people get tired of seeing you win when they can. That's just what happens.
You always say that I'm a Drake hater. I hate Drake. I just don't.
You will not allow me to listen to
overly
Drake.
hype. Listen to Drake.
If I'm in the car and I put on a Drake song, you go.
Because you always say that's Princess.
Yeah, no, you can pick whatever you want, but when it's time for Drizzy Drake, you know what I'm saying? The GOAT comes in. And you gotta, you know what I'm saying? She didn't even listen to the Drake album. That's a Drake hater.
Yeah, what?
Also, how y'all mad about another man chooses to spend his money, y'all can stay mad. Dang, Vanto dropping a 40 bomb to tell the people in the chat, listen, he got money. He's going to flex it on y'all. Right? I appreciate it, Vanto. Thank you for the 40. And yeah, let that man do whatever he wants with his money. Toby Keith is fire. He don't clear Drake, but he was fire. Rest in peace. Yeah, Toby Keith died a couple years ago. Country artist.
I have to look at their faces. I don't know that.
I ain't as good as I once was. That's just a long, hard, cold, hard truth. But there was a time back in my prime that I could really lay it down.
What's the brown?
So if you need some love tonight, I might have just enough.
Alright. There's your karaoke chat.
It's the man, dude. Hillbilly concept.
Who is the other one?
Kenny Chesney.
Is there what does he look like?
Short, bald.
That's not what I'm thinking, I don't think.
Are you talking about right now?
I think he's like an active country singer.
Morgan Wallen.
No. I'm just gonna look up country singer man.
Oh, geez, Mom's gonna start texting us.
Oh.
I like that every single one of the first 50 has got a cowboy hat on.
I can't. Maybe he's not country. I thought he was.
Someone said Post Malone.
Oh,
Post
Brad
Malone is
Paisley.
doing country. Brad Paisley's good.
He seems like a really nice guy. I've never seen anything bad about him.
One of the best songs from Brad Paisley is such a sad song though.
I feel like that's always the case. I don't like country music because it's depressing.
What's the song though? It's about I don't know. But he has some good like hype songs.
There's like one about a dog that I was forced to listen to.
There's like a bunch about a dog.
No, and this one was like heartbreaking. It was actually the worst, and I was just like, I hate country music. It's so sad. Everything it is always.
There's
sad.
A lot of sad ones. What's your opinion on 50 Cent, babe? What's the food talking about? Thank you for the 2. 50's a legend. Had some of the best beats. Yeah, Whiskey Lullaby. It's a rough one.
Shortly. 12 minutes.
There's no way it's been just 8 minutes. They're just lagging right now. They're just taking their sweet time.
Yeah.
Yeah, 50 had some of the best beats in the history of freaking hip hop, dude. And he had a run. He was like the Steve Austin of hip hop. He was white hot for like 3 or 4 years. Wrestling reference.
No, which who?
50.
Oh, 50 Cent.
50 had like 3 years where he was the freaking best. What are your thoughts on? Stop asking me about Deji. Deji's the G.
You drank water. Why are you burping?
You know that I have stomach issues right now. Thank you for someone called said Ton McDonald, the goat of rap. Okay, why is the arena
Yeah, that
empty?
is.
Lil Wayne made Drake.
Do
True.
love Wayne.
True.
Do love Wayne in this house.
L rap music. What?
Chloe, how have we been? We've been good.
You didn't read it.
Chloe, how have you and Plowman been? We've been really good.
Thank you for the two.
Plowman.
Plowman, plowman. Yeah, that's me.
He's in my phone as Wade Plum.
I need to be Wade Plow now.
No, but we've been good. Live together. It's fun. Um, we've got Rocky. He's getting humongous.
Yeah.
And then
Junior looking big. Junior
all we
looking
do
like
is work.
Junior looking like he's back on them freaking tainted beefs, dude. That's what Junior looks like.
Chloe sounds like an AI woman voice.
You sound like the robot.
I don't know. I did have to do like a fake Amazon ad read for a company I was working for.
Rebellis to Spain
It was
is out of
kind of
order.
creepy how I did sound like Alexa.
The arena is pretty full. It just looks emptier because of the lights on the seats. Nobody. It does not look very full at all. I would say there's less than 5,000 people in there. Junior is juiced? Yeah, I think so.
Also, for the I did work in radio, so I had to learn how to say words a certain way.
Hmm. Y'all know about saying words in a certain way, huh? Luke Thomas, they're clearly killing time because the crowd hasn't arrived for the fights yet. Oof. That. I thought, why did I think Despain had way more fights than 7? Yeah, same. Yeah, see what I'm saying?
Did I listen to Taylor Swift? You're in there.
Honestly, if he looks better in there, I don't care. No, dude, this is MMA. We can't have saucy sauce man. Okay? Unless we're all doing it, we can't do it. All right? Audio is shit. Don't know what to tell you, beef man. Cry about it, maybe. I don't know. All right, here we go. Dos Anjos and Robelis de Spain. By the way, Robelis has like an 86-inch reach.
Yeah.
He's
Oh.
insanely tall. And yeah, I know. And JDS is 6'4", I think, or 6'3".
It's a big man.
Okay. I think this is gonna be a stoppage either way. Robelis is a heavy favored. Let's see. Round 1. Heavyweights going at it. 3-round fight. 456, 455, 454, round 1. What?
It went up another minute.
Give it time. People will come in later. Yeah, probably. I would hope so. Oh, outside leg kick, bro. If Dos Anjos knocks out Despain, I'm going to get so upset because I was this close to pulling a trigger on having him win. Outside leg kick from Despain. Jeez. He's very young. He's in his late 20s, I think.
42-year-old?
Big name, Dos Anjos. They did unbelievable in the undercard. Yeah, I think that was botted, my man. I think we've all agreed that it's ridiculous to think they did 350,000 viewers on a prelim card with people that didn't have any value of massive name. Inside leg kick from JDS. It dropped Despain for a second. Oh, Despain's 37? I thought he was late 20s. That's that Cuban age, though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yoel Romero's still in his 40s doing his thing. I'm not trying to shit on the card. I'm just saying 350K, stop. Yeah, Despain is sitting waiting, eating leg kicks, waiting to try to knock out Dos Anjos. Oh, outside leg kick to Spain. Yeah, do we really know Despain's age? Those Cubans be lying on their birth certificates, you know? Oh, short left hook, right hand, Despain. Jake has a throne at ringside. Yeah, I saw. He's got the hexagon, the small hexagon beside the hexagon. Dude's throwing hammers. Yeah, he's just waiting on these leg kicks to counter him.
Sorry, can you pass me the little bag?
This one?
Yep.
Despain is teeing off right now on JDM. He's going to put him to sleep. Oh, right hand, left hook. Yeah, Despain's going to stop him right here. JDS is covering up. He's getting cracked. He circles, though. He stays alive. Frank Triggs the ref. AEW.
Listen, Jake. See it moved.
Shuta.
Shuta.
Diaz Army in the building. Oh, my lord. Despain looking for an uppercut from freaking hell there. Seems like a very small cage. Yeah, it does. Well, it's a hexagon, so. Oh, right hand, left hook, right hand. And Dos Anjos goes to sleep. He landed so bad on that back leg. Oh, Jesus. That's hard to watch. That's hard to watch for Junior, man. That's really hard to watch. Fucking hell.
Oh, he's dazed.
Oh my God. He's looked like he probably broke his jaw. His mouth is sitting off to the side a little bit. Oh man, that's rough to watch. That's rough to watch. That's rough to watch. Oh man. Don't spoil it, buddy. Shut up. We're watching the fights for you're watching this channel for my reactions. What are you talking about? Oh man. Right hand, left hook, right hand. Oh man. And they went out immediately. Too old, too slow, exactly. I don't know why. I mean, I know why JDS took the fight, but yeah, he got probably a bag for it. But man, that just looked like a lamb being led to slaughter.
We got ants.
Oh, that was rough. Knockouts aren't always fun to watch, I guess. It's just the context of it, you know? It's just the context of it because JDS is 42 and it was like, someone said 37-year-old prospect. Get ready for Nate's 40-year-old ass to do the same. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure. Nate still has a little bit more of an opportunity to grapple, I think. Whereas Mike doesn't have the one punch knockout ability, hopefully, that Despain has. Despain's a fucking nasty heavyweight, but didn't he get beat by Waldo in the last one? Damn, I am behind. What the fuck? I can only be as live as I'm trying to be. I don't know. Let me try to refresh here. No, I gotta restart the fucking whole deal. That was nasty though. We're not gonna act like it wasn't a nasty knockout, but it was. But it's just that JDS is 42. It's hard to not wince a little bit watching it. He lost to Austin Lane as well. See, now I shouldn't have fucked with anything.
Just hit left.
Wade, stop shouting, please. I'm trying to sleep. Sorry. Oh, they showed the replay. It was a vicious right hand. He got hit with that right hand and he was out already. The left hook stood him back up, and then it's another right hand. Just kadoom. Nate ain't getting knocked out. Um, yeah, I hope not, because I picked him. He said free Cuba. Nate's 41. Chad acting like he can't get knocked out. I'm not saying he can't get knocked out, but Nate does have an insane chin. I mean, I'm with Despain. Free Cuba, dude. Three piece for fuck's sakes. Yeah, it was rough, dude. Right hand, left hook, right hand. What are we doing?
I'm trying to cover it. Sorry.
You gonna go back there?
No, I gotta go get the food.
Oh. Free Baghdad. Crazy. I see everyone picking Nate, but Perry's the favorite. I think it's because it's a 5-round fight, and not many people are realizing that. If it was a 3-round fight, I'd pick Mike Perry. If it was a 3-round fight, I'd pick Mike Perry. But because it's a 5-round fight, I think the right pick is Nate if he can survive early. What songs on Iceman do I have on repeat? Um, National Treasure, second part, because I've heard the first part. Make 'em cry, make 'em pay, make 'em know. Um, 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 Pretty much every song, I'll be honest. 2 a.m. in Atlanta or whatever it was. Not 2 a.m. in Atlanta. What's it called? Too Hard for the Radio. 2 a.m. in Atlanta. Um, Plot Twist. Um, all of that. I'm not even trying to cap. I'm telling you guys the truth. I've been listening to them all. Someone said 2 a.m. in Tel Aviv. Oh, Rebellis called out Francis. I would actually like to see that fight. I would love to see that. I saw Chloe sailing the seas on her Mac. Not true. Yeah, Francis Ngannou is a good fight. How long do you think Francis will take to get him to KO? First round. Iceman, never heard of him. Guess he's not hot enough. Okay, buddy. Your wordplay is not it. Stop acting like you got wordplay like that, buddy. It ain't it, dude. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Keyshawn card, low key smooth. Okay. Oh, Shebang is a good one as well. Shebang. Shirley Francis wins in the first 2 minutes. We'll see. First 2 minutes is a little crazy, no? Jake just announced he's boxing Dos Anjos. Jake, fucking opponent announcement on Twitter immediately following the knockout. By the way, guys, that'd be hilarious. Oh, Ronda's doing her serious walk in. No smiles for Ronda Rousey tonight. She's doing her serious walk. Her sassy serious walk. Wade, thoughts on Armin's backstage argument? I haven't seen it, guys. And I can't watch it right now because I'm streaming. And my phone is what we're watching the fights on. I know Fabio activated his rematch clause. I think it's a bad idea. Wade, why do you hate Ronda? She's the best boxer alive. True, she does have some of the best. Hey, Mume. Hey, Mume. My mom is actually interested in MMA because of Rousey versus Carano. Wild, it's 2026. Your mom's an OG women's MMA fan. What can we say? Ronda looks like she's about to go return some spoiled meat to the store. Did you see Dave Allen fight? I saw the highlights. It looked like Dave. What happened to Dave looked like exactly what should have happened to Dave. Love Dave, but levels. Need help, babe? No, you got it. We need more water. They gave us water too. We're watered up. Watered up. Watered up.
Freezing cold.
Wade looks like if you put eyeballs on a cinnamon stick. Shake that. Ronda tweaked, bro. Where's the chick who knocked her ass out in the UFC or on MVP's boxing roster? Damn, they got 6 ads. Okay. They got 6 ads for us here. It's not too long though. Just a minute and change. Wade looks like 10-10. I don't even know what that means. Wade, who do you got out of Atalma and Dubois? Is it crazy to say Moses Atalma? Radio. I can't listen to this argument thing from Armin. I just see him walking around backstage with his people. Oh, okay, there it is. He says something to him. He said he's gonna slap him potentially. Then they're talking, and then that was kind of it. And then he tried to climb the barrier. Oh my god, he's a psychopath, dude. He's actually a psycho. Thank you, dude. That is kind of a crap deal to only get 3 wings or 3 tendies. Just got an ad watching the fight. Like, what the fuck? I'm watching it on another tab. Sorry, buddy. Wait, do you watch anime? No, I'm an adult.
Hey, forks.
Yes, actually, behind my computer. Hey, be careful.
I just
Put them on the table over there. Don't drop them. Sorry. Wait, lightweight looks like Randy Orton if he never took roids. I do be looking like Randy Orton. Wade the adult watches superhero movies. Facts.
We love superhero movies.
Those are like real life though. That can actually happen. Y'all are watching cartoons. I'm watching real stuff, okay? The difference. Anime is Japanese cartoons, is made for children and adults. Oh lord, we have people writing paragraphs about anime now. I've seen that I've turned on the wrong community here. Go ahead. This is the pushing up the glasses moment where they're like, well, actually.
These look. It's like the first time I've had Buffalo Wild Wings and every wing was actually covered in sauce.
I mean, not all Japanese cartoons are made for kids. That sounds like you're an adult that watches cartoons, buddy. It's okay. Anyone notice Rousey's messed up hip at the opens and official weigh-ins? I didn't notice that, no. The tenders are huge? Yeah, I know, but there's only 3 of them, so you got to get, you know. Bro's roasting us for no reason. I'm not trying to roast y'all. Listen, If you feel roasted by me saying anime's for kids, then, I mean, I don't know. Don't take it personal. You don't read those either? I don't read graphic novels anymore. I did when I was a kid. I have a ton of comics from when I was a kid. I don't watch anime for a good reason. What's the reason?
Sorry.
Hmm. Tell him, babe. Does Wade like Dragon Ball? Yeah, I loved Dragon Ball when I was a kid. Meanwhile, bro's watching WWE. Those are real people. I don't know what you mean. Wade looks like he eats carrots, not cake. All right, we have Kenneth Cross taking on Pardenace. Stadium looks dead. Hey, let's give it some time. Let's see what it looks like for the main event. Okay? Because that's what everybody actually came here for, was Ronda Rousey and Gina Carano. That's what we've been told all week, actually all month, that this fight was the biggest fight to be made. That Ronda said Hunter Campbell could never put on a fight this big in his pissant life. Right? This would be bigger than anything he's ever done. So we have to wait and see the people show up and show out. We're here to watch female Tyson, guys. I don't watch Invincible either. I watch New Rockstars to hear the breakdown of it. Yes, the most talked about fight in decades. I remember that. Holy cow, this guy Kenneth Cross is ripped. But Al Riley, I don't know. Chris Billum Smith was the target, but now I have no idea. Bro hates fun shows. I don't hate them. I'm just telling you I don't watch them. You guys asked me if I watched anime, and I said no because I'm an adult. Most adults don't watch anime. That's why I don't get a lot of references, I'll be honest. Like, I don't know, when you guys talk about One Piece or Death Book or um, whatever the hell else, I don't understand it because I've never seen it. Most adults don't wash their ass, buddy. Anto, where you be at where people ain't washing? Death Book, that's not the name of the show. The guy opens the page and he writes a little note to people and kills them, I thought. I thought it was called Death Book. Gogeta or Vegito? Vegito. Death Note. Got it. Sorry. Okay, I got one word wrong. My Hero DJ Academics. There you go. There's one. Avatar's not anime, no. Oh wait, Avatar: The Last Airbender? Ooh, that's a good question. I did watch that, but I was still in high school when that was out. Wade, thoughts on white people? W? W white people? Is your wings good?
They're not the best. They're not bad.
What's your favorite, DC or Marvel? DC Comics, Marvel movies. I didn't watch Into the Spider Verse. Out of principle.
It's garbage.
Yeah. Wade thinks she's so grown with no kids. Y'all are my kids. I gotta raise y'all every Saturday night, dude. Fire. Can I have one? I don't want any carrots. Carrots are. Yeah. Ugh.
What?
I don't like carrots unless there's a branch.
You don't like carrots?
All right, chat. I'll do a poll as we get closer, but who wins? Rousey, Carano. Go. Thoughts on Herb Dean's patchy beard? It has been patchy for a very long time, but they call me the Apache Chief because my beard is the same way. I just don't show you guys the underneath, you know what I'm saying? The little undercarriage, it's rough.
Celery's so good. It's just so fresh.
It is fresh.
It's just so good.
Thoughts on what? No. My Wi-Fi just something happened. Help. Something happened. Please try again later. Oh no. Why is this happening? To me, Papa. Para mí, para mí. No, I don't need an AirPod. I mean, I could take an AirPod. Look at this. Netflix. Did Netflix fuck up? Fuck out? No internet connection. Chat, are you guys still good? Wait, wait, wait. Wait, Papa. Papa, wait.
Papa.
No, not you. I'm changing the internet here. I don't need this. Thank you,
Sure.
baby. Yeah.
Listen.
Use listen up.
Lucky. Solution. See you.
It's working? Yeah, no. I was bad internet. All right, we're good still.
Way behind.
Am I?
Yeah.
It is what it is. I'm not gonna be able to catch up. Okay. We're good. Here we go. I'm trying to eat quickly so that I'm not eating a lot on camera. It's the seats that are lighting up or just the stadium empty? I mean, it's a little empty, but it's also the things are lighting up. All right, round one.
Whoa.
455, 454, 453. Pardon Ace and Cross. And Pardon Ace all over him. Oh, Lord. We're getting to it right away. Don't spoil anything. Just pause it and then play it. This is going to be a quick one? Yeah, dude, they were scrapping it out. The Clipper Stadium does look super nice. It really does. Everything in LA in stadium form that is like newly built, SoFi, this, really, really nice. Nice, baby. The oldest Davis brother getting cooked right now? What's new, dude? All right, Pardon Ace has Cross on the cage. Or Pardon Us, excuse me. It's illegal. The cage is not meant to be used as a means to gain an advantage. It's used to be a barrier. Like, it's just like grabbing the shorts of somebody to prevent getting taken down. Technically, it's illegal because the shorts aren't an active legal part of the fight. A cage, if you use it to grab or climb or hold while someone's doing a move on you, it'd be like you're supposed to act like the cage isn't there other than to lean on it. It's illegal to use. Just like, again, grabbing gloves. The gloves are meant to protect your hand, not meant to be used as an advantage to gain position. Are people mad about anime? I don't know.
But wait, why? Sorry, I have so many questions.
Hmm.
Does this line mean anything, or it's just for decoration?
Partly it's for decoration, but fighters use it for, certain things. Like guys that are heavy offensive grapplers, they'll try to back you up to that line, and once they see that you're behind that line, they know that they're close enough to the cage to shoot on you. Oh my lord. Pardonas was looking for a big left hand. Nice jab there. Cross is firing back, but he's going to get clipped. It's meant to signify essentially like a warning track, almost like baseball with the dirt.
Oh, okay.
Like you're close to the cage when you can see that line at your feet.
Gotcha.
Pardonas is throwing some heat right now, dude. Holy cow. And Cross is doing his best. He's scrambling. He's trying to keep himself upright, but it looks like it's gassing him a little bit. There's an easy takedown from Pardonas. And he's throwing some heavy damage, man. He is explosive. Holy cow. And he is looking for a big finish as well. Look at that mount there from Pardonas. Beautiful. Herb Dean acting like he wants to referee all of a sudden. Wait, is that Herb that's in there? That's not Herb. Never mind. I just saw pants. Pardonas is, again, now he's on back mount. Oh my lord, he is hammering shots down.
Oh my god.
Herzog's going to stop this. Holy cow. My lord, Cross is just getting ate alive right now. Holy cow. Yeah, they're calling back of the head a couple of different times. Oof. Oof. Oh my lord, Pardonas. Just somehow Cross gets back to his feet, but he's in big trouble. He's on wobbly legs, right hand. How is Cross even in this fight still? Oh, short right hand. How is Cross even on his feet? Pardonas shot to the body. Cross goes down. They stop it. That's it, and that's all. Just an absolute dominant performance from Pardonas. Wow.
That was insane.
Yeah, guys, we're not going to have a round timer tonight. Sorry. My lord. My goodness gracious. There were a few back of the head shots in there for sure. But other than that, this is one-way traffic. My Lord have mercy. No Philly cheesesteak? I did it earlier.
Who do you think will walk?
Um, that's a good question. They're in LA. I don't know. I think that if they wanted to set themselves apart from the UFC, they'd have some performances. I'm trying to think who would walk out Ronda. This card's going to be over fast. Yeah, they're moving quick. Get ready for a lot of ads though. Someone get Iceman to come out. There's only one guy I think that would get Drake to walk him to the cage, and be Conor McGregor probably. Or if George St. Pierre came back and was like in Canada, they might do something like that. But the UFC would never allow. I'm just saying for the star level, and because Drake and Conor are friends, huh? No. Yeah. The last time Conor was on stage the day that, or sorry, Drake was on stage the day that Conor weighed in for the Habib fight, but that's as close as it's been. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
I didn't. I swear he didn't.
He walked with him. He may not have perform.
Look. Look, video right there. No. Scroll down. Right there. Unless I just don't remember. I don't remember him ever walking out with it. Yeah. See? Stop saying y'all are sending the Star
Oh,
Jewels.
he's walking behind him.
Yeah, I'm not really walking out with it. I'm saying, like rappers
You're
would
saying
walk to the
perform.
ring.
Yeah. I know you're saying performance.
Like, okay, he
I'm
was
saying,
back
but he
there.
walked with him on
But he
his
did.
retirement. But he didn't perform.
He didn't.
He walked.
No, they like stop him before
Oh,
he even
they
comes
did?
out. Yeah, because Dana hates that stuff. That's why.
Oh.
Dana hates that. I'm gonna crash your hotel Wi-Fi. Come and try it, buddy. Secure network out here. How am I liking the card? I like the card. It's been entertaining. Good fights. Josh Thompson on Twitter. Why are they asking Ariel what a fighter's mindset is when you have T. Wood, former welterweight champion of the UFC, sitting right next to you? True. True. It's a good card, man. I think that MVP is really trying to put the machine behind Pardenas if he's going to stay there. They got Jake in the hexagon. They got Nikisa. Like you can tell when they want to like work with someone again. They have everybody come in after the fights and like stand with it. I guess because he's the interviewer, doing the question and then re-saying it again and then having to answer it and then answer it again. Did Armin get kicked out? I mean, if he tried to jump over the barrier, probably. Journalist said the arena's 80% full. There you go. See? I'm getting there. Francis' fight's next. Can't wait. We're one fight away from my parlays.
Is he sponsored? Yeah.
She's not speaking English back. Okay, maybe Errol should translate it. Wait, the translator, the first question, she just said what he said in French again? That's awesome. She probably got nervous, guys. This is sometimes
Paul.
Jugbo. Sometimes this is just people's first time on any big event ever. And sometimes they get a little nervous. It's okay, it happens. Remember when Wade promoted Kalshi? Buddy, I'd promote Kalshi again. What are you talking about?
She did just translate English to English.
That's awesome. What happened to Update? Update got an investor by the name of a primary investor by the name of Kim Kardashian. And we are now in Walmart. Your boy is a silent investor and has been since 2022. That's what happened to Update, buddy. Get your money up, not your funny up. Fries are good. I'm just hungry, y'all. Sorry. I'm almost done. Ariel just called him the Mbappe of MMA.
That's crazy.
You have any more ranch, baby?
Yeah.
The Neymar of MMA? Connor announcement coming in 40 minutes? I don't think Dana's going to do it. I think he's probably going to leave it alone. I think they're in business with Netflix. They don't want TKO is. They don't want to ruffle those feathers. See, Vanto knows. I told you. We're in Walmart, baby. Wade is the Ronda Rousey of MMA commentators. Does that make me the Mike Tyson? What store do I go to for groceries? We go to Ralph's.
Gina looks so good.
They're crushing hard right now.
I think it really is crazy how like in camp.
The ticket buyers are stuck in traffic. Someone said that it was 80% filled. Oh, Nikisa interview. We got to hear this. Did she just say that she's the reason they got into boxing? Michael Irvin in the background. That's fire. Who said is that Booker T? That's crazy. Someone said chill weight is not going anywhere. Nikisa shouts out his son. That's pretty cool. Apparently, his son had a music concert or musical performance. What's up with y'all? What's up with all the Eddie Hall screaming punching? I think he's trying to break the sound barrier with punches. I don't know. They took down the Prime display at Walmart to put up update. We played the slow game, baby. The tortoise always beats the hare. We played the slow game. All right, Nikisa with the interview. I thought it was a good interview. Thought it was a good interview. They're delaying the main event. Oh, 100%. Well, I don't know about the crowds, but I don't know if they're coming in at all. But they're 100% going to spend some time because this card is going quick. They're going way too fast to keep this pace up, or they'd be done in an hour. Turn down a girl tonight for the fights? Okay, see, you got your priorities right. Ready to ramble YouTube. Thank you for the 2. That's how you get your priorities in line, baby. We're here for the fights tonight. And the women. If they are the love of your life. See that? That's right, baby. I love you. All right, anyway, back to where we were. And a good man, Ariel, in exposing that they want Ronda to win. Of course they want Ronda to win. That's not a secret, though, you know? Someone said MVP marketing guy who came up with the LEDs on the seats needs a raise. Tough to tell how many empty seats there are. People are like trying to decode how many seats are being shown in the arena. It's hilarious. Are you and Ariel still cool? Of course. Ariel's the homie. Ariel's the homie. You can disagree on takes and still be close.
7 ads.
It's only a minute and a half.
It's crazy.
Think about it though. When you watch TV at home, you're not even thinking about how many ads you're watching. You're thinking, okay, this is time to get up, go to the. I'm not mad at the ads. Netflix has to make money. I get that.
Sounds crazy. It's gonna fit into a minute.
Chat, how many of y'all are actually looking to see how many empty seats there are? I'm not gonna wait. Nah, I'm gonna be honest. The lights make it look more empty than it actually is. The dude's getting fired. Yeah, it's tough to tell because if you sit down in the seat, are you? Is the light just blasting you, like hitting you from the back? Pause. Thank you for the 5. I don't know. Do they turn the light off when you sit down? I mean, who knows? Oh my lord, it's all anybody's talking about on Twitter is these damn seats. That's crazy. Hey, did Malcolm Wellmaker win tonight, guys? That's the one guy I was wanting to watch tonight on the UFC card. Some people like it in the back. Okay, we're going to pause that. He got choked out? Oof. That's not good. Got his ass beat? Yikes. I was excited for that dude, man. I thought he was going to be something. Hey, listen. It's only 2 fights. Maybe he can come back, but not good. I think the undercard went hard. What do you think? Do you mean of this fight card, Tony? I've loved this card so far. Absolutely, yeah. It's been a great card. Most seats don't fill till the main event. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's not judge it. Duho Choi, he's the homie. I didn't see anything about Duho Choi. Imagine waking up in the morning knowing you're about to fight Ngannou. Imagine actually stepping into the cage and fighting Ngannou. Ugh. Ngannou is fighting next, guys. It's Philippe Lins and Francis. Or let me do it how Ariel would do it. Francis Ngannou. That's who's fighting next. Oh my lord, the freaking poly market chain is shining right now. That 6'7" heavyweight was scary the way he kicks. Yeah, I mean Robellis is scary, but he got smacked up twice before he left the UFC. I don't like McGregor Holloway 2 as a return fight. Doesn't seem winnable for Conor, and they're just going to be nice in the build-up. It's winnable for Conor, but he's got to really plant one on Max's chin. If it's a 5-round fight, that goes way, way beyond the scope of a return fight. The thing is, though, Conor has to be in a main event, so you can't really put him in a 3-round fight unless you make the main event 3 rounds. And it's at 170. I agree with you. It's not a great matchup for Conor, but I wouldn't say it's not winnable. That chain going to give Jake PTSD from AJ? What are the odds that Francis wins and calls Jake out instead of John Jones? By the way, where is John Jones? I thought he was going to be on the broadcast. I haven't seen him once. Where is he?
My close person.
Jonathan Jones?
Jonathan Jones.
Has that been confirmed? No, but I think everybody is assuming that's going to be the fight. Oh, the cannolis. Do we think Francis Ngannou is Ariel's favorite fighter? He definitely is. I think Jake is expecting to face off from Ngannou when he wins. That's why he's doing the promo yesterday. Honestly, I think that's probably a more realistic possibility is Jake and Ngannou facing off if Ngannou wins in spectacular fashion. Wade, you coming lads holiday to Ibiza is the way they say it, right? With us boys. I will not be going to Ibiza.
Can I go?
Chloe can hang out and go, it's fine. But I will be not going. Listen, I was invited to go to Egypt for this Usyk and Rico Verhoeven fight, and it's not a good idea. I do not want to be traveling like that right now.
Only before? Oh my God, you're missing.
I've been to
out.
Canada one time. One time I've been to Canada. This is where the cards. Oh, this is where the card slows down for a bit, y'all. They're doing a great job though of filling time by talking about the 3 big fights they have left. P break, maybe a little bit. They look like they have staged Mo in the cage, so they're probably going to announce him. Any country you will not go to, no matter what. No, what country would I not go to, no matter what? I'll be honest, I hate going to the Middle East. I thought Puka Nakua was in rehab.
Right?
Yeah. Why is he there? North Korea? Yeah, true. North Korea.
Korea too.
I was gonna say Africa. I don't know about Africa. Afghanistan? Yeah, exactly. India. There you go. I'm never going to India either. Africa's not a country, but you know.
I want to go everywhere.
Someone said, "Whoa, racist." No, dude. You asked me places I don't want to go. I don't want to go to Africa. China. Yeah, I probably would never go to China. Iceman, goaded. Y'all are mad because I don't want to go to Africa? What?
We go safari.
No, dude, I don't want to go to Africa. I'll go to Sweden. I just don't want to go to places that I don't know about like what I would really like. I go on a safari, I get eaten by a tiger. I go to Australia, I get bit by a jumbo spider. Um bro thinks Africa's just sand. No, dude, I'm just saying I don't want to listen.
Well.
Yeah. I don't know what dangerous animals are there in Sweden? What dangerous animals are going to eat me in Sweden? Dubai? I mean, Dubai was cool, but it wasn't anything special to me. Dubai looked like a very light, like wannabe Vegas, but like ghost town. It looked like what North Korea probably stages for people that come in to visit to show how good it is. Dude, MMA. Yeah, nothing's happened yet. We're filling time. You don't want to go to Sudan? I agree. I don't want to go to Sudan. I would rather go to Switzerland, Germany. I'm going to go to Germany potentially. Italia, Spain. Um, Sweden has become little Pakistan. Okay, well, we're not going to Sweden then.
Spain is my favorite country.
What the hell did Sudan do? These are not places I want to go. Norway, sure. Iceland. Oh, we're going to Amsterdam.
So bad.
Yeah, Japan. I would go to Japan. Oh, Japan.
So good.
Sorry. I'm sure they are. You can have them both.
Both.
Poland? I'll go to Poland. If I see safe, I'll go to Poland. Someone said Mordor. 3 main events. Yeah, they keep doing the 3 main events thing. Felipe Lins is walking out with an American Top Team T-shirt on. Israel? No, I don't want to go to Israel. I'm not swimming with these sharks.
I want to dive in.
I'm not swimming with these sharks. Do I reckon McGregor and Holloway is confirmed? That's what Helwani's saying. I'm not sure.
Come to America. We have a layover in Ireland on our way home from Amsterdam.
Babe, I've been to Ireland.
I've never been to Ireland. I'm very excited.
I've been
it's
to
just a
Dublin.
layover, but I'm very excited.
I've been to Dublin. Yeah. The home of my people, yeah. I'm not going to Somalia.
Why?
War-ridden.
Oh, wait.
War zone.
I was not thinking. I'm just thinking.
Why not? A good time. Somalia's great.
That's not what I was thinking.
Why wouldn't we? Just go on the way.
Madagascar, that could be fun.
It's not Bosnia-Herzegovina anymore. It's something else, right? Or Herzegovina.
Go to Czechia.
Would I go to Russia? Probably not. What's unless I was going to Dagestan to train with Habib, what would I need to go to Russia for? Wade getting kidnapped by Somali pirates. Did Puka Nakua not go to rehab, guys? Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure he went to rehab for like out being drunk in public, and I thought he hit some lady or something. What's the sketchiest place I've ever been? Crenshaw. I got messed up and turned around in Crenshaw one time in LA. That was pretty rough.
Places you've been, I didn't think you were gonna say California.
I mean, Crenshaw was crazy. I didn't like being in Qatar, but I wouldn't say it was like sketchy. It was just, it was kind of sketchy. No, that's probably it, to be honest. Puka got out in like 14 days, more like a detox. Okay. I've never been to Pakistan. I don't want to go to Pakistan. Got turned around as crazy? Not like that, you weirdos. All right, Francis, walk out. Let's go, dude. They're doing a light show in the stadium, and it's really not doing justice to how many people are there. They should really stop with the lights on the seats. It looks empty as fuck. Ayo turned around. They really got to stop with the light show. It looks like Francis is fighting in front of 20 people. Check in with Whack. Oh no, they're posting the freaking seats still left for purchase an hour ago. Yikes. All right, Francis. Walking. Is he?
Yeah.
God's plan, yeah. Yeah, Francis looks terrifying as always. You're ahead of me. You gotta pause. Yeah, no, you gotta pause for a while. Now you can go. We got time over here. Considering it's on Netflix, does it matter how many seats were sold? I mean, it definitely matters if you sell seats or not. Yeah. The gate is a big deal. But as far as the guys are getting and girls are getting paid, no, it doesn't really matter. What, Kamaro? You're still ahead of me.
He's the
Pause it one more time.
guy.
And play. That's not a TBO guy. That's been Francis's coach for forever. He's French.
No, that's.
Or he's not French, but he's been
DC.
Oh, all right. Well, I don't know.
He coaches the Las Vegas team.
Well, that makes sense. Francis trains in Las Vegas.
Yeah, he coaches the Vegas.
He's definitely not the TBL guy.
Yeah, he was.
No, I'm saying he's been around for.
I understand, but he was the TBL president last year, and now he's a coach for Vegas.
Right.
I'm just letting you know.
Shouts to DC.
I didn't
Whatever
expect
his
to
name
see him when Francis Ngannou's corner this weekend.
Yeah, he's been coaching Francis for a decade.
Well, I don't be watching Francis.
The arena's full now? Okay. It's full up. It's apparently sold out, guys. Chat's telling me it's sold out. They announced it? Oh, geez. Did we call it or did we call it? The people are saying Dana just went live on IG and announced Connor and Max. Are y'all trolling? We called it. Under a minute ago? Yep.
Wow.
He just did it. July 11th, main event. Wait, I'm going to wait until I see the video from Dana. It's a quote tweet. I'm going to wait because I don't want to get trolled right now. All right. Yeah, it's official. It's at 170 pounds. Well, we got videos on videos to make tonight, guys. Wow. It's real. Connor, Max Holloway 2, Saturday, July 11th in Las Vegas. Dana White just announced on his IG. Huge. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Big, big, big time announcement. It's official now. Why do you think they moved away from the Chandler fight? I don't know. That's a good question. I really don't know. I thought that would be a far better matchup for Connor. Boxing president. You killed me, baby.
Unless I just have to prove you right.
Carano. Dana's a D1 hater. I'm really kind of shocked they did that, though. Granted, he didn't do like 5 minutes behind. There's no way I'm 5 minutes behind. Stop your bullshitting. I'm really kind of surprised that TKO did that. I fuck with the pettiness of it, but I'm kind of shocked that they went and said, you know, that's a partner of ours, and we're gonna try to take some attention away. Smart move. I like the petty move, and again, it's business at the end of the day. It's been around since fight promotion started. But here we go. Co-main event during the Ngannou fight, of course, right? That makes sense though, because he wasn't gonna do it to Ronda and Gina. I'm gonna tell you guys as soon as the bell rings. I got you. I'll give you the counter, right? The 450 whatever, okay? Max never fought that heavy. True. We'll talk about it all. All right, round one, bell just went. Touching gloves. 457, 456, 455, 454, 453. There you go. All right, both guys come out orthodox. Francis with a huge leg kick to the outside, and Philippe Lins goes spinning around like a top. Philippe trying to close the distance. He's very aware that Francis has got nuclear bombs in his hands. I don't care how many seconds I am behind, guys. I do not care. Oh! But look at this. Philippe Lins tries a takedown after getting cracked. But Francis stuffs it. Let's see if Philippe can take him down. That's really the only chance I see him having. Let's see how good Francis's takedown defense is. The last time we saw it even potentially tested was the second Stipe fight. God, that fight was so long ago. Holy cow. Nice knee to the body from Francis. Everything Francis does is so friggin' explosive. Holy cow. Another knee to the body, and Philippe says, nah, I'm good. Let me separate. 343, 342. Francis with another outside low kick. Philippe tries one. Francis gets the leg up. Left hook uppercut from Francis. Philippe's hurt. Francis is trying to swarm him. Francis good hips on the takedown defense. Stuffs the head. Now he's Hammer fisting him. Oh my lord, Philippe's in big trouble. He's gonna go out right here. Francis is sitting in guard. Gotta be careful here though. If Philippe is still conscious and awake, this is where Philippe could be a little dangerous, but Francis is a fucking monster. Holy shit. Oh my lord, have mercy. Someone said that's why he's called the Nigerian Nightmare. Francis is from Cameroon. But all right. Francis hurt him with like a half-assed left hook. 30-pound weight difference. Hey man, that's heavyweight though. He is. The foot stomper. Philippe trying to get to his feet, but these hammer fists from Francis are like right hands from anybody else. Philippe's hurt bad. He's hurt very bad. He goes southpaw here. Oh my lord, Francis tried to take his head off with a high kick. Right hand from Francis. He's trying to corral. Left hook, right hand over the top. Philippe's trying to catch him with a counter. He's still on his feet. Oh, right hand from Philippe. Francis ate it, but Philippe landed an overhand. And everything Francis throws right now, Philippe is going dizzy from, it looks like. He keeps looking for a takedown, but Francis is stuffing him. Nice knee to the body. At least put up a fight. Hey, Lenz is still in there. He's not really winning any exchange or any moment of the fight, but he's still there. How many people expected this to go into the second round, if anything? If he lasts another minute 40, there's going to be a lot of people losing money tonight, right? Because people thought this Francis should kill this dude in 2 minutes, you know? Philippe trying to look for a single leg, but I mean, it's nothing there right now. These freaking body shots from Francis in the clinch. Oh my lord. Just boom. Shot after shot there. Francis is damn near middle-aged. Philippe tried to sweep him, and Francis is just like, no. Like, nah, I'm not, you're not trying to, this is not working for you, buddy. Francis just stood there, just postured up, was like, nope, you're not taking that. The entire International Fight Week card was announced. Oh, shit. All right, here we go. Oh, Philippe with the right hand. Hey, that overhand from Philippe. Oh, left hook from Francis, and he's out. It's over. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, my lord. Francis Ngannou knocks out Philippe Lenz cold on the ground, flopping like a fish.
His face.
Holy cow. That's why you don't get in firefights with Francis Ngannou, man. Oh, my lord.
You see a replay.
Left hook. Dude, Francis is just made of steel.
Oh.
He's just made of steel. I know, props to Francis for not jumping in with the hammer fist. Oh my goodness. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's talking, I think, to Nikisa or somebody out there. Whoo-wee. Left hook over the top. You can't trade with Francis. You just can't. He's not human. He's just not human, dude. You can't trade with him. I was like, Josh, what are you talking about?
I'm so excited to watch Mike and Nate. John in the ring.
Jeez, that was nasty. Yeah, we saw McGregor Holloway announced. We're going to do a video on it tonight. Diaz Perry, people's main event. I agree. The return of the Max, July 11th. I hope the UFC actually plays on the fact that this is a rematch and they show a lot of the stuff from the first fight and they show how they both grown since then. I really hope they do that because they should do that. This is huge though. Conor McGregor. Yeah, Max is great, but this is huge that Conor is coming back into the sport. We're talking 6 years since his last fight. This is massive, dude.
He used to have the
Gable Steveson as well on the card.
You remember when he wore the suit that said "fuck you"?
It says "fuck you" on the pinstripe.
The sweatshirt.
It's fire. Yeah, International Fight Week has been announced in total. Of course, Dana did it on an Instagram Live, bro. Come on, Dana. On an IG Live, son. I'll have to look at the entire card. I don't see it so far. Patty versus Benoit Saint Denis on the card. Okay, we like that. Who's this? Who else we got? Oh, that's from today. Okay, we have Patty versus Benoit Saint Denis, Corey Sanhagen, Mario Bautista, good card. Brandon Royale versus Kavanaugh, Gable Steveson versus Elijah Ellison. Okay.
That's a crazy chain.
Francis said that Philippe was a lot tougher than he thought. Philippe, what's crazy is Philippe hit him with an overhand and it just didn't matter. Francis just ate the shit and was like, cool. That's funny. Francis says, if you don't remember who I am, you must have amnesia. Wait, Altiba Gautier is confirmed to be 34. Thank you. Jake shitting bricks in the back of the frame. He's such a freaking monster, dude. Francis is a monster. Jake's face has completely changed. He looks like a chipmunk in the face. It's crazy. MVP needs Jones Francis. It's not going to happen. Never going to happen.
Pick you up.
Let's not try that.
We have tried that.
I know it's not. It's not.
It's not good. Can't do it. I tried to do like the fireman like safety pickup on Wade, and it didn't go well. So if there was a fire and he was unconscious, it was conscious. What? Unconscious? It would be really bad.
Francis is talking about the Despain fight. Francis said what he did was not impressive. Damn. Okay. So they're talking John Jones. They're talking Francis. John stands up with his hands up. That's what they needed to do. Dang, he's talking that stuff to John right now. He said that John wants to make the fight, but he's caged. He doesn't know how to get out of the cage. He's a good fighter, but doesn't make great decisions. Doesn't know how to. Dang, now he's talking to Jake. Dang.
Jake's pissed.
Francis said he's a man now. He used to be a boy. They're trying to make the Jake and Francis fight. They're booing the shit out of Jake. It's not a bad answer from Jake. That's a pretty darn good answer from a promoter side, Jake. And it also shows me he doesn't really fancy boxing him right now. Woo! That's what I want to hear, Francis. Francis said, "I'm the fucking best. You want to bring it, John? Bring it on." I like that. That's that talk right there. What did I tell you guys? I tweeted it yesterday or 2 days ago. I said Francis has the opportunity to do the most viral thing. I wish they would have brought John into
Yeah,
the
they
cage.
should have.
But I told you guys that Francis, with the fight, it didn't matter that Philippe Lins was a nobody. If he got the fight done in a vicious manner and then got a mic in his face and talked to John Jones, talked to Jake, whatever, he was going to have the best opportunity to go viral. He just did that. He just did it.
Yep.
Now, no, John and Francis can't happen. It just can't happen. But it doesn't really matter. It's just a matter that Francis was able to get back in people's minds again on a massive platform in a devastating fashion. Damn. John straight up just said, I have to figure out or I have to focus on getting out of my UFC contract. He said it twice. That's crazy that John said that live. The problem is he's not getting out. And John acknowledging that he wants out is going to make it even more difficult to get out. So that was probably a bad move from John, to be honest. For him to even be there was probably a bad move for John if he really wanted out. Uh, but it's not going to happen. I hate that, and I wish it would happen. And maybe this is, you can't blame John. No, I can't blame him for saying it, but I just think it was a miscalculation to do that because Dana's not letting it happen. Don't blame John. I'm not blaming John, but you guys have to be realistic. John saying that on the biggest platform in the world just cemented himself back into that contract, dude. Who would I pick? John's been off for so long, I don't know. John Styles should beat Francis every day of the week, but John's very old and I don't know. Probably family or friends. Patty the Batty versus Benoit Saint Denis. I saw that. Do you think Dana would ever meet in the middle? Nope. If you guys think there's a remote possibility that this fight's going to happen anytime soon, you just don't know who Dana White is. You just don't know. Ngannou said literally John puts himself in bad positions, and he did it again saying that. Yep. Oh, Dana's not going to let that happen, dude. No shot. No UFC MMA or UFC versus MVP one off. I'm telling you, it's not going to happen. Dana White will hold on to that contractual agreement with Jon Jones to spite Jon Jones. And because he knows if he lets go of Jon is going to have one of the biggest heavyweight fights in MMA history, if not the biggest, if they do it on Netflix. Why would Dana do that? It's business. It's business. Let you dream. I don't want you guys to be led into a false reality where you think this can happen. It just can't. It can't. And if you haven't, if you might be new to MMA if you think it can. Did you guys not just see that Dana White waited until the Francis Ngannou fight to drop the Conor McGregor news? Do you think he's going to let his biggest name heavyweight go and fight Francis after that? Yeah. All right. No shot, dude. John just said he's retired. Yeah, he's not. He can't. He can't do it.
He said he's got arthritis.
True. John's talking about Gable Steveson. That's going to be the next heavyweight champion of the world, dude.
He was asleep too.
Tweeting, guys. Sorry. All right. There you go. Ronda was asleep. If MVP can take Jason Herzog, they can take Jones. Yeah, Dana for sure announced that right there in the middle of the right in the middle of the deal. Low key hope Ronda loses so we can watch her crash out. We won't. She won't crash out. She will cry and then say nothing and leave. Why would any big time fighter sign multi fight deals? Well, for the longest time, the only show in town was the UFC. This is hopefully a step in the right direction. MVP MMA potentially opening an avenue for people to sign these one fight deals and get paid money that they wouldn't get anywhere outside of the UFC, and give them an opportunity for fighters to go out there. I said fine instead of find on the tweet. What? Oh, damn it. Good catch. W catch from a member here, the Weight Concept Media team. W editor catch. Oh my lord, he looks like a Ken Barbie doll.
Tom Brady's 2027 G runway in New York City Fashion Week.
Did they announce Conor like you predicted? Yep, they did, right as Francis was walking out. Wade go bald. I pretty much did, dude. Conor and Max Holloway, July 11th. That's so insane. You knew it was coming, and it's still crazy to think Conor's going to fight again. Reread and try again. Thank you for the 2. Jeez, dude. Insane. That's not a fucking easy fight at all for Conor. I don't even know that he should be favored in that fight. What are we thinking, chat? Just immediate thoughts as that Conor and Max fight gets announced. This summer, by the way, is fucking stacked. Stacked. Holloway knocks out Conor. Max by stoppage. Max should be favored. I don't know about Max by stoppage in round 2. Maybe Max by stoppage, but I don't know about round 2. It's already been stacked. Well, you can't act like Conor McGregor is the freaking top of the bill. Doesn't make it the most stacked it could have been. I think most of y'all forget how much of a draw Conor McGregor really is. We're not talking about a Ronda Rousey situation here. Will his leg hold up? So many questions. I don't know. Max going to 70. How does Conor's leg hold up? What does the gas tank look like? All of that. How long till Diaz walks? No idea. He beat Max with a torn ACL. Yeah, different time, though. It does a different time. Both were 45ers. Conor was fully in his prime, or at least nearing it. Conor's been off the sport for 6 years, and Max has been at the top of the sport, or at least competing at the top of the sport. Stop sleeping on Ronda's star power Wade. I'm not sleeping on it. I'm just highlighting the reality of the situation. She's not anywhere near the level of star that Conor McGregor is. Like nowhere close. It's going to be just like the Poirier fight. How would it be just like the Poirier fight? Dustin Poirier is not in the same stratosphere of style as Max Holloway. Conor shell of his fight against them both. Been more active, they'll sleep him. Maybe, but Max Holloway doesn't fight anywhere near the same as Dustin Poirier. How did Ronda ever have star power? She was a unstoppable force in her debut through her championship run in the UFC. She had 8 wins in 1 minute, dude. She was tapping girls out left and right. She had an attitude. She had moxie. People loved her. They loved the same reason that Conor McGregor got a lot of following. That kind of fuck you attitude. Ronda had it as a girl. And she showed up and backed it up until she didn't. And then it became a little bit, insufferable. And then she lost a couple times and went away. The sport passed her by very quickly. Joe Rogan was milking it extra at that time. But at the same time, you didn't know. Like, Ronda was so good for a short period, you were like, holy cow, we've never seen anything like this. Max has nothing for Conor. Only wrestlers give Conor an issue. I mean, Dustin Poirier knocked him out a couple of years ago and didn't really wrestle him at all. The question you're going to have to ask yourselves is Conor, all right, we have 10 minutes until the Perry fight. Is Conor, like, how does his style match up to modern MMA? And that style has left Conor in a very compromised place with the low calf kicks, with the inability to evolve with the sport, with, again, guys just, I said the same thing about why Perry might lose tonight. Coming back into the sport after a long time off, it's just different, man, no matter how much you train for it. Wouldn't be surprised if Conor implements grappling. I mean, in the first fight, Conor won the third round of that fight and then ended up winning the decision after the torn ACL by grappling and taking Max down. There's a lot more questions around Conor than there are around Max. So Conor going to retire if he wins? I don't know that Conor will ever retire, truly. I could see Conor fighting into his damn 40s on these one-off events, but I really don't know, man. There's so much. I have no idea. I'm pumped that Conor's back, but it's like, what are we going to see out of him? What are we going to see? McGregor Mayweather ruined Conor. It wasn't the fight itself. It was the training for boxing. It was the amount of money that he was being paid. It was the time off that amount of money him making it allowed him to take off, and it made him less hungry as a fighter. He had done everything he wanted to do. You know, Conor tweeted a classic Conor one-liner. Let me see. Did Ariel just say Jake saying I'm back is like MJ? Connor said, "You're going to put respect on my motherfucking name. I'm going to son you again, child." Oh, my Lord, have mercy. He's already going after Max. He put the picture up of him framing Max with his backhand before he elbowed him and said, "You're going to put respect on my motherfucking name." And then he quote tweeted Max's video, Return of the Max, and said, "I'm going to son you again. I'm going to son you, child. Again." Oh, my Lord. Oh, you want it in the accent? Okay, hold on. You're gonna put some respect on my motherfucking name, mate. I'm gonna son you again, child. Again. Put some respect on my motherfucking name, mate. I'm gonna son you, child. Again. Press conference is gonna be nuts. Connor's going full heel mode. No, hey, I like Max, respect for Max, yada yada, whatever. He's going full Dustin Poirier 3 mode. Holy cow, it's gonna be nuts. Zero excuse not to do the presser in Ireland. Yeah, I would think they should. I think they should give Connor whatever he wants this time around. Jake got cleared. I just saw that. How's he going to trash talk Max? Doing exactly what he's doing on Twitter right now. This meme gets overused, but I'm using it again. That's a fire Joker meme to use for Connor coming back. I'm so bummed that they did it on a fucking IG live, bro. I'm so bummed. Why would they do that? Why wouldn't they give us the same promo they gave us for Connor coming back when he fought Habib? Y'all remember that? Where they did it after the press conference and Connor was in the dark and the shadows went over his face. And you heard him laughing. And then they put the light on him. And it was like, he's back. And then, of course, we got Dana on the fucking IG live, bro. Connor sleeps Max, then they book Connor versus Islam. That'd be crazy. Insta announcements and AI art. Yeah, dude. Do you think we ever see Logan Paul on an MVP MMA card if WWE allow it? Yeah, I was gonna say if the WWE allow it, then maybe. But outside of that, probably not. I don't think the WWE would. Well, I don't know. Same company that works with Netflix, but I don't know. They probably wouldn't allow it. Michael Chandler. Someone asked why they didn't do Michael Chandler. I think it was Viejo. Um, I don't know. Maybe they just looked at Chandler as, a guy that lost too many fights or wasn't the caliber. Chandler's still waiting. Imagine Chandler put up a tweet right now. Conor McGregor. I'll see you at the top. Chandler's on the early prelims. Calls him out again. I don't know. It's so bad. It's so unfortunate. This dude, Michael Chandler, waited for 2 years to fight Conor McGregor. Like he was lined up, scheduled, and they canceled the fight. Yeah, and Chandler kept waiting around, kept telling everybody, "We're working on it. It's gonna happen," and they give it to Max Holloway. Oh man, see you at the top. Oh my lord, y'all remember on the Ultimate Fighter when? This is probably why they never gave it to Chandler. This is the moment I think they knew they were never going to give it to Chandler. When on the Ultimate Fighter, him and Connor are talking back and forth about them fighting and what weight it's going to be at. And Connor says something like, "Yeah, we'll do it at 185, yeah?" Chandler's like, 85? Yeah, I'll fight you at 185. Connor goes, "You'll do what you fucking told, mate." Just walks past him. And the UFC was like, "Oh, yeah, no, bro, we're not giving him this fight." "You'll do what you fucking told, yeah?" Oh, my lord. Yeah, he crashed Monday Night Raw. That's right. Chandler was on Monday Night Raw in the WWE when TKO bought the WWE and UFC, and they gave him a mic. "I'm still looking to fight Conor McGregor." I was like, bro, he can't win. He said, "I'm gonna pin you." Yeah, I've been telling you guys, Mike Perry's been the favorite all week, and there's been like some money moving on Nate Diaz, but not a lot. We really gonna do this right now? Oh yeah, that's right. They fought, kinda. Connor shoved him on the show, man. All that for nothing for Chandler. I know. Imagine if Dana would have bought an ad on Netflix for the Connor announcement. Oh, that would have been nasty work. Imagine they put Chandler on the undercard. I hope they do. I really hope they do. And I hope that Chandler calls him out again. I really hope they do. That would be so funny. See you at the top. Oh my goodness. Connor fighting Max over Chandler is the fastest way to get him to a title fight if he wins. Not really, though, right? You beat Max Holloway, who lost to Ilya Topuria and then lost the BMF to Charles Oliveira, and you're fighting him at 170. So if you beat him at 170, you get a title shot at 70? I don't know. I mean, listen, it's Conor McGregor, so they're going to shove him into a title shot no matter what. Right? If he wins. Chandler to call him out at the White House. Someone that said that earlier. Do I think Conor may wrestle? I think he could wrestle, yeah. Let's wrestle, kid. Let's wrestle. Let's wrestle. Francis knocked this guy out too bad. They're stalling. Yeah, they have to. I'm not mimicking with the big breath in. I'm being loud, guys. I got to calm down. The problem with Perry is he doesn't like to go into the clinch, though I don't like that much. Dude, I picked Nate Diaz. This is where my parlay starts. Right here. 2-fight parlay.
I pick.
Okay. How much you want to bet on it? How much you got cash?
I have $1.
$1 bet. Shit's taking forever. Now we're here now. Nate's 41 years old. Dang. The big sniff before he screams. God. Do I think Nate's... Wait, what? Do you think Nate favors grappling? Yeah, of course. 1,000%. Conor's only pulled out of one fight in his career. Don't get why people are saying he will pull out again if like he does this all the time. Yeah, people are weird. I don't know. He's not pulling out. Any videos for Wade's World coming? We're going to have to delay Wade's World for a couple of days because there's way too much for main channel I got to put out. Way too much. I got to record a Conor McGregor video now after this. I got to record a video on this event after this. There's a whole lot of shit we got to do. Press conference going to go crazy with Conor and Patty on it? True.
Yeah.
True. Although they may do that thing where they just have Conor and Max on stage as well. Max about to do him worse than Jake Gyllenhaal, said Bilal Muhammad. That was an L. That was cornball stuff from Bilal. That was a rough one. MMA Joey's a genuine loser. Oh God, I know that insufferable fatso is crying about Conor coming back to the UFC. Damn, Nate has a 50-50 record. That is not damn near 50-50. 21-13 is not 50-50. He's crying so hard. Oh my God, of course he is, dude. Chandler better crash the Max Conor presser. Get dragged out by security. All right, Mike Perry walking to the cage, guys. Let's go. Oh. Bomac eating a whole bag of Doritos while Keyshawn trying to make weight. Oh, my Lord. Dude, MMA, I know. We saw the MMA Joey, MMA Doey video. We saw that. Do you think they'll do champions and rankings? They're so far away from doing that. The answer is no right now. I got Mike on this one. All right, chat, quick. Predictions. Let's go. I like how Perry went back to the Mohawk for this. Y'all see that?
Yeah, like.
He ain't done the Mohawk in forever. All right, just really quick. Let's go back and look at the parlays tonight. What I have open right now. We have a lot. We have Diaz winner outright, Ronda by submission. That's 150 to win 400. We have Diaz winner outright, Ronda by KO. That's 300 to win 3,000. And then we have Gina by KO and Gina round two. Those are my like Ronda Rousey hater picks. They're on Netflix. You can say the F word, Florian. Come on. He did the mohawk at the weigh-in. I'm just saying he hasn't done it in a while for BKFC. There's going to be MMA gloves, so there's going to be a lot of bleeding. Yeah, there was a prop bet somewhere where it was like first to bleed, and Nate was like minus 700. I was like, God dang, this is the fight I'm looking forward to. Facts. Ronda by KO, but 150 on Ronda by sub. Yeah, dude, the odds were ever in my favor. No, I used the Ronda sub as a cover bet. I put a lot of wild bets out there, and I just used the Ronda sub bet as a cover. Because who wants to win money? I like to like try to lose all my money, you know. What was that big John McCarthy doing fighters check before they get into the ring? Yeah, he's gonna be he McCarthy's been reffing tonight. All right, Diaz. The crowd's coming alive. Why does Ariel call him Nathan Diaz? Because that's technically it's his actual name. I guess Ariel likes just calling him by his full name. 209 Compton, baby. What? 209 is not Compton. You mean Stockton? uh, Nate by flipping off. Yeah, I'm getting less confident in this Nate pick as we get closer. Not gonna lie. 209 Compton. Happy New Year. Oh man, Jake's sons finally getting the spotlight. That is crazy that Jake beat up both of them in a boxing match. 209 London. Bro hasn't smoked in 8 hours. He's damn near cold sober. He's just like, this is Nathan Diaz. No weed. It's been 5 years since Perry's been in an MMA fight. Nate's got this. It's been a while since Nate was in an MMA fight as well. So yeah, so I would be with you there, but it's like it's not both guys. It's been a while. Why is the cage so small? Because there's two less sides. It's a hexagon, dude. Nate looks faded. Dude, Nate looked in shape. Both him and Perry did, to be fair. Perry looked in great shape too, but this is the best I've seen Nate look since he was like in his fucking 20s. Nate missed the fist bump. Oh, look at Stitch. Shout out to Stitch, man. That's fire. OG Stitch in the builds. Was there drug testing? I assume, but you can never really know. Careful, Stitch. Stitch is gonna open up a cut on Nate. Nate's in the red shorts. Okay. Real Fight Inc. Walking out to Tupac. Nate got scoliosis. Nah, he's just got those crazy forward rounded shoulders. This feels nostalgic. It is nostalgic, brother. It is. Nate's in great shape for 41. Dude, I'm saying, he looks fantastic. To be fair, so does Perry, though. You got the Nate shoulders? Why the red shorts? Because he can, I guess. I don't know. That's another cool thing about the MMA, the MVP. I swear they have to call it something else. They have to call it something else. Baby, you gotta pause so that I'm not. There you go. Wait till you get the deal. There you go. I was like, you can't be two head in front of me. Wade built like a hot dog. Okay, thanks. I know, yeah. The letting the fighters wear their own gear and wear their own sponsors has been cool to see. It's been cool to see. It's been a pleasing welcome back to an era gone by. Arnold Allen dominated the UFC main event. If I care, I don't. But shouts to Arnold Allen. All right, Nate Diaz. Nate Diaz. Mike expunged too much energy. He better not gas out though, otherwise Nate's gonna absolutely destroy him. So I have essentially bet the house on Nate winning by submission. Like literally every one of my parlays, Nate has to win by submission. So let's hope that that's what happens. Big Mo said, "All rise for the king of the West Coast." I kind of like that. I mess with that. Morrow says they're gonna cut the tension with a chainsaw.
That is a crazy beard.
Mike Beltran's, yeah.
I've never seen him before.
He's a pretty regular riff. Good call. Nate has like 15 submission wins. Yeah, but it's 5 round fight though. That's why I did it. 5 round fight. Is Nate the most bled fighter of all time? For sure. Here we go. Round one. Mike comes out aggressive immediately, pushes Nate into the cage. 456, 455, 454. Round number one. Oh, big left hook from Mike, and Nate might be hurt. Mike's throwing hammers. Body kick from Mike. Diaz from the southpaw stance with the jab. Nate grabs him. Overhook from Nate. Good clinch work from Nate. Oh, nice elbow in close from Mike. That's going to bleed. Knee upstairs from Mike. Knee to the body from Mike. Elbow from Mike. Nate with a lead hook. Now Mike takes his back. Nate sweeps him. Oh, but Mike gets on top. But this is still dangerous for Mike. Nate throws up kicks. That was a beautiful sweep from Nate. That was sick. Great throw. All right, Perry looking to hammer down shots. Diaz on the bottom. Oh, the armbar attempt from Nate. Mike gets out. Nate rolls to an ankle. Oh my goodness. Is he going to submit him in round one? Nate trying to figure out a way to get that heel isolated from Mike Perry. Mike looks like he's going to get out of it, though. Nice scramble from Mike. Very good. If I'm Mike Perry, I don't play that game. Yeah. Mike tells Nate to get up, but Mike's breathing kind of heavy. Nate's kind of breathing heavy, too, though. We're not even 2 minutes in. Mike tried to stomp the freaking knee. Yeah, back leg oblique kick there from Perry. Oh, nice body shot from Perry. Nate looks gassed. Nate looks so gassed right now. Oh, no, this is bad. Oh, right hand to the body. Nate's hurt bad. Knee upstairs from Perry. Yeah, Nate's hurt bad. Those body shots are really taking a toll on Nate. This is not good, dude. This is what 41 years old looks like. Yeah, Nate's in bad shape. He's just standing on the cage. This is not good, dude.
Oh, Mike.
Yeah, this is not good. Nate is in bad shape. Nate's just scrambling around the outside. Here comes Perry. Right hand to the body. He's just bullying Nate around the cage. What a terrible pick I've made. What a terrible mistake I've made as a pick here. Oh, my Lord, that left hook almost took Nate's chin off. Perry with Nate on the cage, jab, and that hurt Nate even. That little jab hurt him. Now Nate's trying to jab, keep Mike at bay. Jab again from Nate. Double jab, triple jab, quadruple jab. Perry's just eating them. Another jab from Nate. Oh, body kick from Mike. Nate's bleeding. Shocker. Who thought that was going to happen? Oh, another shot. That one hurt Nate again. A right hand. Mike's trying to take his head off. Oh, left hand from Nate, though, and a jab from Nate. And now Diaz trying to come forward a little bit. Oh, jab right hand. Or excuse me, jab left hand and a hook from Nate, and it lands. Left hand of the body lands for Nate.
His blood is on Mike's face.
Oh my goodness. Come on now. Mike might gas. I called this in my pre-fight pick. Oh, good right hand from Perry, though. This is a 5-round fight. They're dead in round one. Diaz chance ringing out. Threw into it, Dome. Nate tries to grab Mike. Nice knee to the body from Mike. Right hand over, left hand from Nate. Oh. 20 seconds. Nate tries to grab Mike. Nice back take again from Perry. Good reversal. Elbow. 2 elbows from Mike. 3rd elbow. Mike is just whooping Nate in this round, dude. Ooh-wee. That is Mike Perry's round by far. By far. Round 1 goes to Perry. To Perry.
Does Mike know how to move his head? Did you not watch the fight, Jake?
Yeah, watch Mike in any fight ever, and he has no head movement. 10-6 Nate, yeah, for sure. Hand on hips, dude, this is, yeah, both guys are gassed. Diaz gassed in round 1, yup. I thought he came in better shape, but he clearly didn't. Well, I mean, he's also 41 years old. You know, let's give him some grace. Nate's going to get a second win. I think out of the two of them, Nate is going to get a second win before Mike Perry does. But I don't know that we're going to get there.
Why'd they just kiss with their eyes open?
Who?
Chicken Yuta.
Chicken Juta? Nate's just fooling you? Yeah, he was like, watch this. I'm going to fool Wade. Nate's like a cockroach. He's fine. He is built like one of the worms that are Men in Black. I'll say that. All right, here we go. Round 2.
I'm sorry, Nate's a funky looking dude.
Are they showing that instead of the corner work? I have no idea. Round 2. Here we go. Let's see if Nate comes out with a little bit more urgency here. 455, 454, 453, 452. Round 2. That's round 1 to Perry. I did say that Perry would win probably the first 2 rounds of this fight, and if it went past that, Nate would start to overwhelm him with volume. Oh, short elbow from Perry. Superman punch from Perry.
I don't know how much Nate's cow she deals for.
It's a big one for sure. The way he negotiates, it's a big one. Oh, Perry misses with a big right hand. Nate, a 1-2 and then kind of a slappy hook, the old Stockton slap hook. Double jab from Nate. Nate's boxing is so weird. Oh, good right hand from Perry. And Diaz hanging out around the cage again. Covering up, then a stinging jab. Perry standing in front of him still. Oh, double hook from Nate. You can tell when Nate's just kind of barely throwing his stuff out there, and when he really tries to turn over a punch, it's different. It kind of surprises you how different it is. Nate just gets under a hook or a elbow from Mike. Oh, good right hand from Perry. Good uppercut from Perry. Right hand, left hook, overhand from Perry. And Nate sticks him with a jab and then tries to grab him. Perry with another elbow. Oh, a downward elbow from Perry. Another elbow from Perry. Uppercut Perry. Holy shit. I think other people in rooms are watching too.
I know. You can hear people go.
Oh my goodness. Nate has ate a couple of these, and Perry is.
Like other boxers and shit.
Oh, but Perry's starting to gas a little bit. And here comes Nate. Perry's trying to walk him down, but there's a jab from Nate.
Damn, Nate is
Oh,
bloody.
Nate looks like a freaking juice box right now. Perry's still walking forward.
Nate's brain.
Literally. And Diaz trying to just land anything right now. Another elbow from Perry. And I was going to say another elbow, but no. Now Mike Mike tried to kick Nate from behind, tried to like soccer kick him. That's hilarious. Oh, Mike tried to grapple with Nate though. Why would you do that instead of separating? Oh yeah, Nate's bleeding like crazy. Stuffed pig. The thing is though, Mike may not get super tired.
How much blood is on Mike's arm? Nate's
Mike
face.
he might not get super tired because Nate's not making him do anything. Like Mike can just attack in spurts. Nate is standing back there, and this is going to allow Mike to stay somewhat fresh because he's throwing one or two at a time, and he's so violent with it. And now Nate goes down. This is maybe where Nate has to work, though. Oh my God, that was a weak ass armbar attempt from Nate. Perry is smashing him on the ground. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, Nate can't really grab onto anything here. Mike is so slippery from all this blood. Mike is beating the shit out of him. Holy cow. Oh my God, overhand from standing. Yeah, Nate is bloodied up. He's bleeding everywhere. He's bleeding down the back of his head. Oh my God, call the freaking ambulance, dude. How's he bleeding from behind the head?
I've never seen this much blood during a fight.
How is that possible? What did he? Oh, it must. Oh, there's a big gush over the left side of Nate's head. Or the right side, excuse me. What is that? There's like a hole in Nate's head? And Nate walks back to the cage and throws the most half-hearted kick I've ever seen in my life. Mike is beating the fuck out of him. Holy cow. Mike is telling Nate to fight because he is kind of turning his back to Mike. Mike Beltran, sorry, the referee is telling him to do it. Nate's got nothing right now. Mike is just dominating this fight. They might stop this in between rounds, guys. Oh. They might stop this in between rounds 2 and 3. Because Nate just has nothing for Mike Perry right now. Oh, knee upstairs and Nate hit the canvas.
Mike.
Nate probably would have got stopped right there. If that bell doesn't go, Nate probably loses the fight right then and there. This is going to be probably Nate getting waved off before we even start the third round, dude. Mike Beltran, the referee, said I'm going to call time and check him out. That flying knee probably should have KO'd Nate right there. If there's 10 more seconds, the fight's over. They're talking to Nate. Yeah, he's got a big cut in his hairline. No, I know it, baby. It's a bad one. He's got 2 big cuts in his hairline.
Like huge.
One on the top of his head. Yeah, Nate's done. Nate just said, I'm done. Nate said, I'm done. Wow. Man, oh man. Mike motherfucking Perry, son. $1 make you holla. Holy shit, he just steamrolled Nate Diaz, dude. Whoo-wee. Just steamrolled him. Kenny Florian just said it looks like Nate just got out of surgery. It literally does. It's sad to see Nate go out like that. Yeah, kind of is. Oh my goodness.
I want to see which one cut him.
It's got to be some of those
I want to see
elbows.
which one split his head. It's gruesome. Sorry.
Whew wee, man. Welbows. That was nasty, y'all. The knee was right at the end of the round, and it would have stopped Nate in that moment. Perry too strong for him? Yeah, dude. Perry's just a walking piece of metal as well. And to be fair, Nate didn't really get any. Oh, that elbow was probably the one that cut him up.
Oof, yeah.
Nate didn't really hit Mike with anything to hurt him. Mohawk plow. The knee didn't land? Oh, word, okay.
Just open.
That knee did land. What are you talking about? That knee didn't land. That knee didn't even connect. It did connect. Am I tripping? I just watched it throw it and land it, and then Nate went down. Maybe it hit him on the arms, but it looked like it hit him. It didn't land flush. Yeah, it don't have to land flush on the nose. Y'all are saying it did, it didn't. It looked like it hit him. Shout out Mike, man. Shout out Mike and Mike's coach. Who has gotten more out of their career than anyone ever expected than Mike Perry, dude?
Right, I'm literally about to text Danny.
What a gangster. What a gangster. Who has gotten more out of who expected Perry to get to do what he's done in his career? Fucking fair play to Mike Perry, dude. Holy cow. Wade always underestimated Mike Perry. I don't even know what that comment means. Nate holding the fence, throwing the sidekicks killed me. Yeah, that's a classic. I'm tired. Let me take a break moment. Blood was spilled. Someone said Mike's girl is bad, buddy. Can you focus on what the
She is.
what the point of the thing is here? We don't have to check out the wives in the background.
She is a baddie though.
Final predictions. I'm going Ronda armbar, but I hope Ronda gets knocked out. I don't even care. I I hope she gets knocked out cold. Oh my God, Perry wants a rematch. Jake just said he. Mike said he'll MMA Jake. Jake said he'll MMA Mike. And then Mike told him like it is. Like, yeah, I'm an MMA fighter. You don't want this. And Jake does not want that. I mean, Jake says he wants it, but you don't get in there after seeing that kind of performance and then go, yeah, that's what I want. True. Mike says 5 minute rounds are allowed against me. I make people quit in four or less in bare knuckle. If you're not a very technical striker, Mike can just outpower you and walk you down, and you're not tougher than Nate Diaz, he's going to hurt you bad. You know what I'm saying? Do I think Mike beats Nick Diaz? Oh my God. Mike puts Nick Diaz back in a freaking MIA program. Mike's blowing snot. Yeah, dude, it's a rough look, but he's a bad motherfucker. That's true. Mike is doing MMA. He's doing bare knuckle. He's boxing. Sheesh. He said it's cool of BKFC to let Mike do this. Mike is just making bags, dude. That's got to be retirement for Nate Diaz, right? Let's be honest. You can't really fight anymore, right? Nate wants a rematch. Then he called him the N word. Only Nate, man. He said, "I'll rematch this in." Fucking no, dude. Oh my God, they're gonna put him back in there with Nate again. Nate says, "I'm gonna beat Mike and then I'm gonna beat Jake." Oh no. I'm with it. Why would you be with that? Since you these guys need some subtitles. Nate just got his ass whipped. What is there? Why are we rematching? He got butchered worse than the fucking produce section at the grocery store. What are we talking about? It's entertaining, I guess, if you're trying to see a dead body. I guess. If y'all want to see a dead body, sure, bro. Nate said he broke his finger right away. I don't even know how that's possible. Oh no, bro. I don't want to see a rematch of that. Nate wants the pain. Yeah, I don't want to see that. No, bro. No, 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 no. I'm saying give Mike Berry somebody else. We can't be doing that to Nate. I'll be honest. If Jake could not, could help from getting caught in Nate's guard, he'd beat the shit out of Nate in MMA. I'm dead ass serious. He'd beat the shit out of him. Someone said put GSP in there. What do you want, babe? Nate gonna be a vegetable if he keeps going? That's what I'm saying, man. Y'all are over here. Yeah. Hell no. Stitch the one that called the fight? I think Nate called the fight and told Stitch to tell him it was off. I think that's really what happened, but that's not how it's gonna be played out. I think Nate was the one that told Stitch to call it. That's too far. No, it ain't. Did you see Nate striking tonight? Be honest with yourselves. Stop living off the Nate Diaz from 2016. Did you see Nate striking tonight? Did you see that? Why in the fuck would Jake run for his life from Nate striking? What are we talking about?
Oh shit! Their fight just broke out in the stands at the
At the fights? Fights at the fights?
fights at the fights.
Damn, son. Oh, it's a girl fight too. Oh, what's up? Boom, boom. Hold that. Hammer fist. Oh, homeboy getting in the back there. Oh. All right, the girl's scrapping. Boom, boom, boom. Nia Jax looking. Refrigerator. Low key Masvidal Perry would be wild. I agree. That would be a fight. Run that. Double right hook went crazy before he got elbowed to the skull. Nate can't. He. There's no power on it. There's no power there. Yeah, we saw the. Someone said refrigerator. We saw the Connor announcement. It was wild. Nate looked 41 exactly, dude. Exactly. Nate looked all of 41. All of 41, dude. Nate was bleeding down his back somehow. Built like Nia Jax. I'm just saying, one of those girls was a hefty one. Nate needs to retire, become a coach. He needs to get back to the bike rides with the elderly. Why does Nate have no power in his punches? Because he arm punches everybody. He doesn't twist, doesn't turn anything over. Wait, I wish you were commentating. Hey man, know yourself, yeah. You know yourself. You know yourself, yeah. Nate, as a Brazilian Jiu Jitsu coach, would be sick. I think he already does that. Have you got any Misfits plans? Yeah, I'm calling the fights June 13th. June 13th. What's your prediction for the White House event? We'll do that in a video. Get Ariel off these interviews, please. He's doing a good job, no? Is Nate still doing the vegan shit? All right, the only hope for me now is if Gina Carano knocks Ronda Rousey out. The only hope to even recoup any money that I spent tonight is if Gina knocks Ronda Rousey out cold. That's all I got, dude. Holloway minus 450. Holy. I mean, I agree that Max should be the favorite. I agree he should be the favorite. How much did I bet? Let me see. I have. Oh, this is gonna hurt my heart watching this. Oh, okay. So I'm down like $501. Let's see. We have Gina in round 2. I did 180 to win 3,100, and Gina by knockout 300 to win 1,800. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Yeah. So we gotta hope that that Gina knocks her out in round 2, chat. We gotta hope that the unthinkable happens right now. Female Mike Tyson, let's go. I know, dude. Well, Wade is losing money. Yep. Probably what's gonna happen. Oh no, I won the $1,000 I'm going to lose tonight. I won on Sean Strickland. So yeah. Gina's getting subbed in like 3 minutes, buddy. It's gonna be like 30 seconds. What was the return? Uh, like I said, 3,000 on one. This card's sad watching the old men get smoked. That's just the game, buddy. That's just the game. Chalk it up. Chalk it up to the game. Yeah, I agree that Max Holloway should be a favorite in this fight. Ariel's going to rub it in that he had the Connor fight right. I mean, I don't know why people doubted that Ariel would be right about that. Oh, Kaz Ngannou on the desk. That's fire. Do you guys think that Ariel doesn't report accurate news? I'm confused. You can say what you want about his opinions, right? Like sometimes Ariel's opinions are, you know, nonsensical. There are times where that's the case, but when he reports stuff, he hits the nail on the head, dude. Like he is the most accurate reporter in the history of MMA. You know, Ronda armbar minute, first minute of the round. Yeah, probably. What is my predict? Where's your predictions for this MMA event? I don't even know what you're saying. We're at the main event, buddy. All right, here we go. Last minute poll, baby. Here we go. Oh my lord, they played sicko mode in the arena. I forgot that song was such a banger. W.A.D.E, did you see AJ versus Fury got signed? Oh my lord, there's so much shit to talk about. There's so much stuff to talk about, dude. I can't. I physically can't make the videos quick enough. We physically can't do it. We're gonna cover it all though. Plow time, lads. Do it all in one video? Nah, bro, we can't. This last fight, I can't predict. I mean, everybody is going to say Ronda submission round 1. I'm just praying and hoping for the fact that somehow Ronda doesn't get a hold of Gina in time. Wade, sync up with us. You guys got to sync up with me, buddy. I'll let you know when it's time. This fight's going to be the best tug of my life, fellas. Buddy. Go stand in the corner. Like what? Gina round two for Wade? That's what I'm hoping. It's not going to happen, but it's what I'm hoping. Plow Gang? Max is going to kill Connor? The fact that he even gave Ilya a decent fight? Wade, why would you say that? I don't know. I was just reading, dude. It's been late. We've been on the stream for a while. Oh, CM Punk getting the interview. Appreciate all the content lately, especially on Wade's World. Yo, Hayden, thank you, man. Appreciate that with the 10. Legendary community member. I appreciate you. CM Punk's actually there to announce that he's fighting Mike Perry next. Imagine. CM Punk actually does do commentary for MMA. $20. Does he live in Inglewood? Thought he was Chicago. Alicia Bumgardner out there. Dax Shepard. I don't know who that is. Oh, Carmen Electra's in the building?
Yeah.
Nice. In the early 2000s, that girl right there, Carmen Electra, was on everybody's freaking radar. Everybody.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Carmen Electra in the early 2000s.
Oh, Batty.
Maddie. David Spade in the building. Is that Tommy Lee? Dog, you got to chill with the hair dye, Tommy. Michael Irvin, yes. 88 in the building. He's been there all week, dude. He's been like showing actual love and support all week. Got some good MMA knowledge as well. The White House with Michael Irvin. The White House is crazy to name your podcast. They're airing a podcast with Michael Irvin on Netflix called The White House because he was such a cocaine addict. That's actually insane. I can't believe they actually let him name that. Would you prefer he named it Snowy Day? I just didn't think they'd let him do that. That's hilarious. I heard them say the White House. I was like, oh, cool. Michael Irvin's going to the White House. No, dude. He's naming his podcast the Cocaine Podcast. That's awesome. That's so funny. The white line. Oh my lord. Gina Carano is a plus 2,500 decision, plus 2,200 submission, and plus 650 knockout. Well, fuck me then, I guess. Ronda being the favorite in KO is stupid. Not really, bro. Gina's 42 or 43 years old. And if she took Gina down and just decided she didn't want to armbar her, and instead just ground and pound her, it'd probably be over, dude. Oh my lord, Holloway's already up to a minus 700 favorite on Conor McGregor. That's insane. I agree he should be favored, but minus 700? Jeez, there must be some heavy money coming in on Max as soon as they drop the line. Like, some freaking whales must have dropped money on Max. Good lord. Phew. That's actually crazy. Didn't know whales could bet? There's a lot of them out there. They're mostly on Wall Street. I don't care about the Conor fight, but I'm excited for all the press conferences, then you care about the Conor fight. You're not going to watch all the pressers and then not watch the fight. Like, let's not do this narrative thing where we all act like no one cares about Conor McGregor fighting anymore. Because I'm seeing that already hit the timeline on Twitter, and I know it's 1000% bullshit. Conor McGregor is the biggest star combat sports has seen since Mike Tyson. And you can argue that he's even bigger. Conor's back, yes. July 11th. We're going to make a video about it. This is He-Man, I think, yeah. He better be fire on the mic. Is Conor not ever fire on the mic? How's the MVP guard? It's surprisingly well paced. We've had some good performances. Mostly it's been the old guys getting taken out to the retirement home, I'll be honest. But still entertaining. And I think this is needed desperately in the MMA community to have a successful event, to just be an alternative to the UFC, right? Just to do what they need to do and be an alternative to. Oh my God, Gina's 44. Yeah, bro, I'm an idiot. Babe, I'm sorry. We might have to sell the house.
Yeah.
Conor better not be sober for that presser. Oh, sweet Lord. Give me some of that. Proper Irish whiskey, mate. Lots of old yellers happening today. Yeah, literally. So hot for 44.
She's so hot.
There you go. Gina knows how to throw punches, though. Yeah, but I like the darker octagon. Yeah. Here's the stuff that MVP has done right today. Great looking atmosphere. Really good production. Black canvas looks sick. Sponsors back on the shorts is cool. Great interview segments with guests. Um, Making it about the fighters and not Jake and Nikisa. Very good. Although Ariel really tried to push that Jake fight on every fighter's post-fight interview. Um, and just, yeah, given, like I said, being an alternative to the UFC. This has been good. For what they wanted to do, this has been fantastic. It looks just as good as the UFC. The Dana must be shitting bricks. Yeah, I mean, Netflix has some of the best production you can ask for. You just can't. They are top notch, dude. Can't deny it. I hope MVP does more MMA. What you have to hope for is that they can sway some of these fighters that are coming to the end of their contract in the UFC to come over, because you're going to need a big name. You're going to need a big name. Someone said because this is so entertaining. It is. It's been an entertaining card. You got it? Nice. Don't forget the 20-minute wait times. This has been, I think, well paced. Now, they did have a bunch of first round stoppages. Jose Aldo comes out of retirement. For who, though? For who? Hey, there's Melissa. I don't see her now, but she's back there. Right there. Sign that lady right there.
Lisa.
They have a lot of empty seats in there. I don't know if we get more. I think it was more they wanted to see the streaming numbers. The gate numbers can pick up. You got to get the right names. Ngannou versus Pereira. Pereira just signed like a 6-fight deal with the UFC. Dean versus Jose. That's not going to be a headliner. Realistically, though, who else can they get as a massive headliner? It's got to be somebody. Unless they convince, if Ronda smashes up Gina here and they convince Ronda to come back, maybe, but it's got to be a big name. That's going to pull numbers on Netflix. Gina looks locked in. That's all nice and everything, but until Ronda grabs a hold of her. Jones, yeah, Jones ain't getting out of that. You can't go on Netflix and tell the UFC you're trying to get out of your contract and then just go, okay, nah, it ain't happening. Joshua Van, no. Kayla would crush Ronda, yes. She's 50. I hope Gina's learned some ground skills. Dude, no. That's not. It doesn't matter what amount of skills you learn in a couple of months. Ronda's been doing judo since she was like 3. You're not getting any level of experience is going to come close to that. Ronda's going to take her on one arm, throw her across her body like trash into the garbage, hold on to that arm, drop the Hulk Hogan leg, and rip her shoulder off. Literally what's about to happen. It's a good call from Mo. How much do you think it costs for Jones to get out of his UFC contract? There's no amount of money that he would pay them that would do it. It's that's her walkout. Bad reputation, yeah. That's her go-to. They got the WWE got rights to that so they could play it. She walks so weird. I've always said I think Ronda would be a champion of power walking the way she walks. Like she's like fucking it's like the most purposeful walk I've ever seen in my life. It's the most purposeful walk I've ever seen. Hear me out. Netflix bought Paramount so they can make the Ngannou fight. I wonder if Netflix would have the money to buy out Viacom. If Viacom is paying 7.7 billion to the UFC, what would be the number Netflix would have to buy out that massive conglomerate, dude? We're talking like $1 trillion deal. I could watch her walk a marathon. The same look on her face. Ronda's not about to lose this, y'all. No sponsors. Ronda, I don't think ever really wore sponsors. They definitely have the money for it, dude. I don't think you understand how much Viacom is worth. When she was at the top of the UFC was wild. A fight between two MILFs, who winning?
Gina.
Jesus Christ.
I don't run it. Stop.
Thank you for the 2. Ronda said after this fight she's going to go make more babies.
I mean, good for her, but
She said, I'm busy after the fight. Don't talk to me. I'm like, we get it. You're slamming your husband.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's aggressive.
you don't talk about Travis Brown like that, okay? He was a former UFC fighter.
Let's look at his face.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Ronda be plowing.
That's Ronda's man?
That's her man's. Don't be mean.
I'm being mean.
Why did you say he looked like Psycho Stu?
Just
Why did you say that? Dana watching on his iPhone with an AirPod.
They're definitely freaky. Just saying, they're definitely freaky.
Oh my god. 2 soccer moms fighting? Who's the future dad, Travis Brown or Derek Lewis? Oh my god, I forgot Derek Lewis. When he beat Travis Brown years ago, he got on the mic and said, somebody, where Ronda Rousey fine ass at? Was talking shit to Travis. So I'm glad somebody caught the Psychos 2 reference. It's a deep cut. Oh my god. Please, Gina, sting her with a fucking right hand, please. On everything I love. I need you to do this. Derek Lewis is one of the best things to happen to the world. Facts. Where Ronda Rousey fine ass at? Viacom's only worth 19 billion. Yeah, 19 billion, but Netflix is not paying its entire 150 billion net worth to buy out Viacom. Are you psycho? Ronda has zero curves, built like a man. All right, dude, come on. We don't have to go that far with it. She already has a black eye. Who, Gina? She's mewing. Someone said Travis has the chair in the corner. What's wrong with y'all, man? Listen, the fall off for Ronda wasn't because she lost twice. It was because the way she lost and how she handled loss. But she is certainly about to beat Gina Carano's ass, dude. She is about to fucking smoke um, Gina. Here we go. Why she looks so mad? That's what Ronda does. She's got ultimate angry face. Okay. Get ready, folks. I don't know why I have wasted my money. Not on the fight, but on my bet. Here we go. Round one. Ronda, Gina Carano, Big John McCarthy. There's the bell. And here we go. And immediately Ronda takes her down. 450, 454, 453, 450, 449. Ronda ground and pound. Easily gets the arm, and it's over.
Are you kidding me?
That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen. Oh my god, there's no way. That's the most embarrassing. Yeah. I can't-
What the fuck? You just made me stay up till midnight for that? I just wasted my Saturday evening for that shit? Are you fucking kidding me? I sat through 70 different fucking advertisements for a 5-second main event.
It was over. It's over in 10 seconds. Oh my god, that's so bad.
I could have done better in there, Gina.
Gina got fucked up too. Like her eye got messed up. Immediately, Gina tried to throw a kick. Why she tried to throw a kick, I don't
At
know.
least she looks hot.
Straight into the mat. Ronda gets the double leg. Immediately gives up the arm, and Ronda tries to take it home with her. Dude, Gina landed with a not even attempted jab. No.
I would die in there, probably. But you know what? At least I would fucking put up a fight.
Why would Gina like try to kick her?
I,
That's my thing.
I don't know.
Why would you try to kick Ronda? What has been Ronda's Achilles heel? Yes, okay, Holly Holm head kicked her, but she mostly kept Ronda away by using distance and boxing. Why would you kick her? Why would you throw a kick? Wade talking shit as always. What did I say?
I'm not jealous of Gina's looks. Gina's beautiful.
What did I say? I'm just, you can't do anything but laugh. That's insane. Oh my Lord, have mercy.
Put Mike Barry back in there.
Oh gosh, that was awesome. That's what I needed, dude. The ego's gonna be crazy? Oh yes. Oh yes. Let's hear it, dude. Ronda came out with the fucking. And Gina said, "Let me just get on one leg so you can take me down." No shot. They scammed us. I mean, it's Netflix, dude. It's essentially a free fight card. They came out with the. Oh Lord. Look, Gina fucking tried to post her lead hand and hit her with a jab on accident. Holy fuck. Why you would try to kick Ronda, I have no idea. Oh my Lord. Gina, meet the rest of the old timers out in the back. We gotta bring the shotgun out. Old Yeller time. Yeah, I know. Gina hasn't fought in 17 years. Ronda hasn't fought in a decade. Ronda crying more like she lost. Listen, Gina just got a very nice paycheck to get in shape.
Facts. Facts.
She just got paid millions of dollars to
She
lose
looks
100 pounds.
amazing. She just made a bag. Good for
Gina,
her.
Gina just went on the biggest loser, except made way more money.
My friend just texted me and said those laughs were laughs of two women who just made a lot of money.
I'm saying they just bank robbery. Yeah, she lost 100 pounds. So Ronda wins, and now she gets Pacheco, dude. Now she gets the VFL champ. Bring Pacheco. That's what I want to see. If Ronda's gonna fight again, Jake needs to bring Pacheco over, dog. I'd fucking die. Imagine.
Chloe versus Gina.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Easiest bag to lose weight ever, facts. Yeah, bring now Cyborg. Now we want Cyborg. Jake Paul with another lousy event. This was a good event. Stop that. It was a good event. The main event was ass, but it was a good event. Check your donos. What'd you say, Anthony? What'd you say? 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 If I missed it, and I may not be able to regain it, dude. Yeah, we're too far. We're too deep in. Tell me again, Anthony. A couple of weeks ago, I remember seeing idiots say this is a better card than the UFC White House. That idiot would have been Ronda Rousey. Thank you for the 5. That was a good, funny main. Rigged to look at the kick. I don't know why Gina kicked her. Holly Holm rematch. True. But that's never going to happen. Fuck no. Because Ronda is not going to fight someone that would even have a chance of beating her.
That's no fun for the viewer.
Well,
Gina was sad.
she don't give a shit about what you want. She don't give a shit about what I want.
Chloe concept.
Ronda said, I'll never be able to pay you back enough. Jake disappointed? No, I think the numbers are going to show they did really well tonight. But the main event was Mickey Mouse for sure. Mickey. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. I'm definitely doing that on the breakdown video. Copyrighted by Gina's former employer. Mind you, we are the viewers. I know, but I'm just telling you, they don't give a fook, mate. All 100 of you here made this event.
The entrances were long.
Wait a second. Single fight made it to the second round. I told you this is the old Yeller show, dude. Oh my lord. You know what I will say? Rhonda seems very, very loyal to her. I mean, obviously it's her husband, but she says like almost everything she does. I got to check with my husband first. I got to check with my husband first. I got to. I fair play for that. For everything that is insufferable about her, she does seem very, very committed to her family. And her backstory is kind of crazy. She was raised by a single mom in a car. I'm pretty sure for a while they were homeless for a bit. She's a good wife. Someone married that woman, Travis Brown. Nah, she's not fighting again.
Nobody wants to see more of this Ariel.
Imagine she was. Imagine.
Wait, do you guys remember the iCarly episode when they tried to play off the Ronda Rousey fight and they did Victoria Justice versus
Ariel Helwani called Travis Brown the legendary Travis Brown.
versus,
Jesus.
versus whatever her name is? She was Shelby Marks. That's what this fight was. Somebody said yes.
Gina, why did you throw a kick? Ask her that question, Ariel. Miss you here at MVP. PS, funny t-shirt guy.
Oh.
Hey, big shout to the funny t-shirt guy. Thank you for the two, man. OG right there. Oh, she getting started right now in the cage or Travis Brown. She
What?
making out. Say, hi, come here, baby. We do it right here.
Babies in the cage.
Hey, no
Gina,
better
you're worse
time,
than
no better
iCarly.
place. That was only Ronda's third quickest finish. That was only Ronda's third quickest finish. That is crazy. Oh my God, motherfuckers embarrassing themselves with the lack of knowledge, buddy. We all knew Ronda was gonna run through Gina. Stop it. Combined fight purse 3.5 mil, 3.25 mil for 15 seconds of fighting. Wait, is that what Ronda got? Damn, I was way overestimated. Fives. Thank you for the five. Ariel just asked Gina if she was gonna fight again. Dog. Fuck no. We don't want to see that shit ever again.
She said, I think being 44 is a lot.
Gina just said. She just said. She's like, I didn't get anything out. I literally didn't get to. I didn't do anything. She's upset, but girl, I don't know what you want us to do. You, oh fucking hell. She threw a kick and got mounted in the first 5 seconds of the fight. Oh no. Yeah. I honestly do think this set women's MMA back 10 years. No, come on. Would Gina not be a useful boxer? I think she would have been a useful fighter tonight had she not kicked her. It's not the worst MMA event in history, dude. Dada 5000 versus Kimbo Slice. Come on.
I've seen enough Ronda versus Alex.
There it is, folks. Good event, dog shit Maine. Agree. Jake said they got to run Perry Diaz back in the fucking Bay Area. Dude, no. I don't want to see that again.
I think Nate should just fight anymore. His head split open.
Guru's an idiot. I don't know what's happening. Wait, is that real? Guru's a dummy. Never let the world take you down, but let Ronda take you down. It'll be okay.
She gonna take Travis down.
There it is, man. Oh, Jesus. Ariel's about to break his vocal cords on that microphone, son. All right. Well, that is your event, MVP MMA. With one last ad to end it off. Hey, what a night, man. Holy cow. What a night. What a fight card. What an interesting, awful main event. Jake is wiping the blood off Nate Diaz's head and onto his own face. What the fuck that was. Um, that was weird. I don't think that Nate should ever fight again. We'll talk about it in video, but I really don't think Nate should ever fight again. Ever, ever, ever in his life. But okay. Holy cow. Will they have a post show presser? Probably. Probably. We'll have videos on videos on videos throughout the whole next week, but let me get off stream, guys, because I got to make this video and then I got to make another one, and it's 12:20, so I do not want to be up way later than I need to. We're going to get these videos out. I'm going to make this one, then I'm going to make the Conor McGregor Max Holloway video for you guys, and then we'll be back on Monday to talk about all the fallout from this, everything else, whatever else is going on. Big shouts to y'all, man. I don't even know what we did on the stream today. Whoever was in here, I know we hovered around 800 pretty much the entire stream, so that's a legendary legendary MMA stream. We don't usually do MMA stuff. We're going to be doing more of it, trust. And we're probably going to become a predominantly MMA channel. I'm going to be honest with y'all. It's kind of a little sneak peek. But you know what? We'll still do a lot of boxing. But like I said, big shout. Appreciate you guys. We're getting videos done. I'll see you guys soon. Chloe Concept all night here with us. What happens next for everybody in the event? I don't have those answers, but guess we'll find out. Peace, y'all.